I'm not totally running to my area right now that I should have been in before that cock-a-doodle went off, but you know. I'm almost there. And then I'll get my voice mod on. Just so I could set up a little silly. Okay. Let me shade her up. And let's go. Oh my gosh. She must already be out. Why am I not surprised? Take these off. Okay, that dust bunny is crazy. Great. It's gonna be one of those days, huh? I'll wait till Amara shows up and then I'll report my discoveries. We can talk about it together to Wolfric. Hey. Here. Right now, I need to go get breakfast. My stomach could use it. You can't shake the tiredness when it starts. I should probably drop off some of my belongings. Especially since now that we're under investigation. Maybe I should go ahead and make pack. No, I can't hide my pack. If I do, get dirt all over it and I don't want to clean that. Oh. I'll just put away the gold. All the other stuff. The valuables. Should I hide the health potions? I should definitely hide the health potions. If we're gonna do it, let's do it quick. We really need to get that thing fixed or dealt with in some way. It just being there is a wreck. Those are some big blocks. What are they making? Another new business? But no, that's too massive for it to be. Perhaps it's something to do with... Oh. Oh. Hello. Little guy. What are they doing? Is there always been a hole in the wall like that? I'm just crazy. I think I'm crazy. New pictures. I don't think there's anything new happening. Where is everyone? It's probably in the guild hall. Something's likely happening.
Someone said there was a dragon outside. Where is it?
Yeah, there's a dragon.
Where's that? I want to see it.
Ah, he's over here.
What do you mean there's a dragon? It's just gonna have to wait. Must have meant a dragon around here by the flowers. Why is there... There's no way that there's a dragon. Like a full-grown dragon?
Marble, yeah. There you go. It's green.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, let's go to the Mana Clock.
Okay, they weren't lying. There is a dragon. Not what I expected, though. Is that a dragon? No idea. That thing is hyper. Oh my. Okay. Breakfast. I mean, as long as he doesn't go near my horde of the things I like. Oh, look who's up. Wait, aren't you from the caves? From the castle?
Let's go.
Aren't those the
That's
things?
chicken.
Weren't they the things that were from the castle?
What? No, was there a thing at the castle? I don't know, but that's chicken.
Where did chicken come from?
We killed some dinosaurs, and then there was an egg, so we kept it.
When?
Then it hatched. Oh, this was a while ago. You weren't here for it.
For my time then.
Hello. Goodbye.
They're usually staying outside in their
Nishka.
campsites, and if they had a reason to come here, then someone must have maybe bothered her brood or eggs, or maybe, I don't know.
Are
so
you
a new guy came into town. I'm just making
really meant to be out of your
Anyway,
bed
I
right
have to
now?
do something. So.
Ooh, easy, easy.
No one stopped me yet. So
Well, I'm stopping you. Give me your tail.
you're very small.
Yeah, well, don't judge a book by its cover.
Okay, I guess you're coming with me.
Wait, no, wait. I didn't agree to this. I'm here for breakfast. Nishka, no, you can't. You're not meant to be out of bed. It won't help you. Look, there's the dragon guy.
Great. Ta-da.
Dragon guy?
Yeah, that guy. The green guy.
Is that the wyvern?
That's the one. Oh, easy, though. Alright, come on. Why don't we go back to bed for just a little bit, or get breakfast?
You need to let go of my tail.
Okay, I'm letting
You know,
go.
use that for balance, right?
No, I didn't. You wiggling around isn't gonna do you any good either.
We should get another girl.
One moment. Pardon me, by chance, a dragon kitten.
Yes, I am. I thought this much would be apparent, but this is not first time.
Okay.
I think your injuries are a little extreme for this, friend.
It would appear so. My body continues to spasm. I apologize, but I cannot kneel. It is
Are you
humbling
the
to be in your
wyvern?
presence. No, I fought the wyvern.
Come. Chicken! You don't have opposable fingers, never mind. Come. We're going to the medbay anyway. They keep yelling at me to go back.
Good. And I'll keep yelling more. What are you even doing out of your bed? And how are you not, like, crying from pain?
I have painkiller.
Oh, right. Wait, who did you get that
Also,
from?
you think surgery hurts.
Yeah.
You know what job is, right? You know what role
yeah.
job is, right? I get
Yeah,
hit
I-
and burnt and splashed with acid and electrocuted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and we all need our time still to recover. Ooh. Almost there.
In his face, I ain't going to do the medical, do my job.
Ooh. Okay.
Well, welcome to Leafside. He's very busy.
Yeah, it
Oh
is.
boy.
Come on. Ooh.
I got hit by a wyvern blast a couple of times, about a couple of times, like 5 or so. Shield took the brunt of it, but
Here you are. Okay. You, back to your bed. Doctor's orders.
No, we're going to need it. There's
Yeah.
not enough bed.
What do you mean there's not enough bed?
Taken.
And what about yours? Yours is over here.
Empty. And we have another person. Go get them. Get them. Do job.
internal wounds,
I don't
like burning.
think they were hurt.
Your sword is not needed here.
Where am I?
We got a bed open.
Aubrey, you go first.
I hope you're alright, sir. Thank you for your help.
You're
I'd
injured,
love
go
to
inside,
talk with you.
find it.
Yes, please. Go inside.
Well, make yourself comfortable. What did you get up to?
Wyvern.
Wyvern.
Chased me all the way.
Sorry.
All the way here.
Hello.
Hello. You got this handled, right?
Yeah, of course I do. I'm a doctor.
Oh,
Okay, well, perhaps if you... Do you want to put your weapon down, like, on the bed, or... I don't want to get poked.
Set it.
Okay, let's see. How bad did it nick you?
Not entirely sure.
Did it bite you or anything under the cloak here, or...
Like a bit of both.
Okay, alright.
Burning, biting.
I'll get some balm, and then I'll clear out that bites. I'd be careful with those potions, but I'll take this.
No, this potion good.
It
No,
good?
this one good.
Okay. Thank you. Could you get me something to help with the fires?
You doing alright?
Fire bombs?
Ask him look. Yeah.
Sure.
It smells like blood on burnt hair.
Okay. Well, it's your lucky day. This is our last one. Drink up. And then I'll treat your burns and bandage what I can. And disinfect them if need be.
When you look at the burns, you're gonna notice that it's only really the clothes that are burned. Their skin seems not that burned.
Well, you must be really good at dodging, considering the fact that your skin isn't a complete mess.
I don't know. Fire never really affected me.
That's good. Well, to be safe and sorry, I'm gonna apply this onto some bandages and then wrap them around you. Cover up what I can.
Okay.
So, what did you do to piss off a wyvern?
Accidentally walked too close to its nest during mating season.
Yeah, no, that would do it. That would do it.
Yeah, no, it did. It took everything I own too. Most of it, at least.
Welcome to Leafside, anyway. At least you had somewhere safe to get to eventually. What about the big guy? Was he with you?
He helped me.
He helped you.
Helped all of us.
Any burns on the side?
Only a little bit.
Well, we've got plenty of the firebomb and bandages.
Yeah.
Hello, what would you like a leaf for?
Hi. Because of all the stuff that happened, I would like a roll for my minor weakness. It's essentially like when they get very panicked, one of their magic abilities will just randomly activate. So I'm going to need a roll to see how, like, if it actually happens, and then probably
blow up
roll
on
to
me.
see which of my magic abilities.
You feel the magic welling up inside you, chaotic and unsummoned. And at the last
Alright,
second, you swallow it, like waiting for a hiccup that never comes.
Okay.
I had a really bad feeling there for a minute, but you know what? I think it subsided.
Yeah,
Well, are you planning on staying in Leafside, or?
I have a camp here, yeah. It's not my first day.
Yeah, where's your
It's not
camp?
my first time in this medical one. Just outside of the city.
Alright. Well, I have a camp with another one of the doctors outside the city. It's just outside the Vale. So, you're more than welcome to stop by anytime.
Just letting you know if you need any
Maybe.
empowerment, please let me know.
I'm gonna need to figure out a way to get my stuff back, or
People in pain.
Well,
all food I had.
luckily,
Got ripped
I
off.
think the guild, if you join it, if you're interested, they give free food. It's one of the good perks
I
of
don't
it.
know if there's option. I don't know if there's an open. They don't seem very open to applicants, I mean, right now.
Maybe. But you could always ask. And we do also have a bakery here, so if you still have maybe coin,
Yeah.
well, you can be sure to stop by there. I've done what I could.
My sword back.
Yeah, you should. Are you good, big man?
Right. Sure.
Oh, thank you.
Of course, anytime.
Oh, it always feels like Monday here.
If you're planning to be here still camp here for the night, be careful when the moon rises. It's gonna be a full moon tonight, and usually bad things happen.
Tender, but don't want anything to get into.
So, don't be out on your own. It goes for both of you.
Yeah.
You did not tell me that lycanthropes lived in this area.
I didn't know. I've only been here for like a week.
I've become the headless horseman, but I have no horse.
Do you know who the lycanthrope is?
How's it going?
Depends. Why? You're not gonna go hunting them now, are you?
So I'll make sure spit and blood doesn't get in
It was sort of profession of mine for some time. I can assist.
Well, the one is a guild member, and we do our best to make sure she calms her nerves rather than kill them. So, if you could, and it does happen, please don't kill my best friend, or one of my friends.
Don't take from the stock.
You keep a lycanthrope as one of your own companions.
It's a curse, I think. Something along those lines. They didn't mean for it to happen, but they're stuck with it. And they regret it every single day. But they help the people around
A
here.
hellish existence. That curse hurts many, even them.
Yes, but she also does a lot of good for everybody, too.
I'll be waiting outside of the medical ward.
She helps
I do
protect
not wish
and
to
save
argue
the city.
politics. But
Just-
know this. There will come a time when you will have to choose between the suffering of her and the suffering of others.
One is yes, two is no.
Hello.
Did you see the
Should be able to move around after this.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Well, I mean, I'm not pouring it.
What do you plan to do now?
Sure. And I can go about and be ready to.
Surprise, it's me.
Boo. Oh, tell
Boo.
me about a surprise.
We'll talk, but first, I need to
Yeah.
find someone. So you do your thing, and then we'll meet back in the hall, the kitchen.
Who are you looking for?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
You just concentrate on the good work that you do.
Condition it would be pretty important, I think.
Okay.
Also, supposedly it was a wyvern, by the way. It did a little miss.
Yeah, I'll find some way to get some food for tonight. I'll just eat here. Because
And the pills.
don't have any of my supplies anymore.
This is not our food. We're not sure.
Okay, Nishika's losing her mind. Great.
Okay. Everything's jointed.
You... Where's Talia?
In the guardhouse.
Perfect. And also not perfect at the same time. Why?
I have to chat with her, which is what I was doing before. Have the guild shown up?
I'm in this cell because I choose to be.
Well, we kinda need you.
Right now. So, what do you need me for?
That's a wonderful question.
Just a little time.
Okay.
Justin, I will take care of her. She will not run. She will be here. We'll get another arrangement than this.
Okay. Okay, here's my proposition. You leave and you let me do my job. How's that?
Your job's gonna get the town killed.
Why?
Have you not kept track of the moon?
I have, but I thought that it worked as far as Ginny said, and I don't think
And
that's...
we need
Yes,
her
and
for
she's the
that,
one who
and
knows how
do
to
you want-
operate it.
Justin, do you want all the blood on your hands? Do you?
I have plenty already. I do not care for more,
Then you don't
but...
want more. Then you shouldn't be in this, you know.
Can we stop trying to punish the guy for
Ginny?
doing his job?
Give me a moment. This is not somewhere that you can tour around, so if you'll excuse me, I will have to ask you kindly to go away.
I'm just waiting for that one.
You can wait outside.
Wait up. Wait outside, I'll be out in a minute.
Alright, Isabel, how's about this?
Pricks.
In the afternoon, as soon as night is approaching, you may be let go to operations to see someone. But right now, it's morning. Well,
I will make sure.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Careful. You're gonna hurt your neck, little guy. I'm sorry. I don't have any magic to heal you.
Alright, what's up?
More problems for your platter.
What happened?
This way. Alright, so there's this big green dragon guy right over there, actually. Don't look. I said don't look. But
Well, too late.
that guy, he hunts werewolves. Like, so yeah, just
Well, the
thought
last
you-
hunters that showed up here died, so...
Well, he's a giant dragon.
Yes, and last I checked, I crushed metal with my bare hands and clawed through it with my claws. Also bit through it.
I'm just
Don't worry, there's a big rock now.
saying be careful. That's all. Because he could have anything up his sleeve.
Yeah, got it.
If you need anything from me, let me know. Be safe,
I
Captain,
appreciate
my
it, but
captain.
don't get too attached to me.
Too bad, you bought me a present. I'm loyal to the captain. Forever and always.
Buying you a present doesn't make up for all the things I've done in my life, so...
I'm not saying it does, but I'm saying I like you. You can live with that, right?
Just don't get yourself hurt over me, okay?
I'll try not to. I'm pretty small and I'm pissed.
Anyways, I'm gonna go greet the new guy.
Have fun. There's there's just that one. I thought there was two. There's not. So true. Oh my god. Let me see this. Yeah, I love it. He is so gay, that pose. Last I saw her, she was down there talking to herself, complaining about how people were trying to put her into the mid bay. So,
Alright.
she's going cuckoo.
Alright, if she's going cuckoo, that's fine.
Is that what we're doing here?
He was already having an episode.
Okay, you two, with me now. You two.
Oh. Yep, right. Aye, excuse us.
Gentlemen.
Here's what we're gonna do now. It's packed.
You need any help?
We're gonna be able to get it for now. We're good. Just dealing with some bad bleeding.
Alright.
Do you see that? You see that kind of exterior kind of bandage right there? Okay. Just get on the other side. Like a roll of the wound. And take that roll. Put an anchor point right here and start to kind of feed it around. Feeding the bandages will go around his body, okay?
I've got Vithos and Flora who are currently treating you right now.
Right, okay, right, yeah.
So we'll go over this a few times. You see we're gonna go up and down and make sure we cover the entire
You
area.
both to try and cover it. Vithos, turn
Now
off
we're
the
gonna go down a little
flaps
bit
on
more.
your eyes. Please? Because it looks like he's about to go running to the guards about this. I tell you, he's a horrible criminal.
Okay,
Do you have a pair of scissors or a knife?
Okay, let's go. Okay. So, there's probably they've been in the house.
we done.
Yep, okay. Could you cut right here, please? Thank you.
Can you talk to
I'll put an anchor point
maybe,
right
I don't
here. Just gonna kind of hold it
No
to
worries.
make sure it's good. Can you secure it right there on your end? Perfect, thank you.
I don't know what they were talking about there. It's very interesting. Something about someone getting arrested. I love the commission though. Brooksy, it looks fucking awesome. I can't wait to see the finished product. It's gonna look cool. Don't worry, we'll talk. I'm just waiting to talk with our girl over here, so then we can then talk to Wolfric.
He's just lost a lot of blood, but at least he won't be.
As cocky as possible. Back pose, always cocky as possible.
Is he looking sickly or pale?
He's a little pale, yes.
I love it though.
He just lost a lot of blood. Right now, we don't think we'll need a transfusion, but his heart rate's slow. We just packed his wound pretty significantly. There was a big injury. Right now, we might be able to let his heart do its thing now that the wound's patched, but worst case, we might need to do it.
Hey DM, just checking in Melody's office, the chest that's beside the desk. I was curious if there's anything in it. Or if it's even locked as well.
I don't think there's anything incriminating in it.
Is there anything at all in it? Okay. Well, incriminating won't do. I just want the goods. Alright. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Skadoodle. Zach, Mac up.
I'm sorry?
Do we have access to the storage?
I'm not sure. I haven't been in there yet today. Violet? Do you know?
I think medical do, yeah.
You still
Was the
have your
lock
key?
changed?
Yeah, I do.
Not yet. I need to make a blood bag.
Gotcha. Do we have anything in here to store blood in?
Just to keep us a little busy, I guess, the whole time.
Make both bags.
Crates, maybe.
Oh, gotcha. How are you holding up? You don't look great.
I'll manage. But he's not looking great either. We might need infusion, maybe.
Terrible wound here on his side, was running out a lot of blood. Complexion's looking more pale, heart rate slow. Myself and... Oh, God, I'm so sorry. My head is somewhere else right now.
Yeah, it's okay. It's
Ayla,
alright.
thank you. Myself and Ayla were able to pack the wound, and we've bandaged it up and completely covered it right now. We're just trying to let his heart do his thing, but we're worried he may have lost too much blood. Anna said she was going to be trying to prepare a blood bag for him. Just in case we need to
She
do
has
the
lost
transfusion.
enough blood. I don't think she needs to.
No. Were you going to give up your own?
I don't know, we was just getting the supplies. We need
Okay, I'll do it. If I gotta do a transfusion,
I can try to
I'll do it.
stabilize him with my magic, but it would take a lot out of me.
I'm willing to
I
help
have it in
charge
me.
you, miss.
Right, alright. Okay.
I'll set this down here.
Thank you.
Just going to place my hand on your back. It'll help charge you a bit better. You won't be drained nearly as much.
Thank you, miss.
Thank you.
Why don't we... Ooh.
Nope, sorry.
Step out. There's not much more we can do here.
Okay, alright. Should stabilize him. Should be fine. Alright.
What happened to him?
Maybe wake up a little bit.
Injuries.
Injuries of what variety?
Bad bleeding. Really bad bleeding.
Bad bleeding.
Grabs.
Yep.
Let's talk in the library real quick. Oh, we have a new... I mean, we can go wash them off in the kitchen real quick.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, let's do that.
I just got done shoving bandages inside of a wound.
How did he get the wound? What happened?
I guess it's from the attack.
Which attack?
He got hit. The wyvern, I guess? I wasn't here for it.
This one back here with the green hair is a hunter.
Hi, sorry. I gotta wash my hands. We'll get acquainted at some point, okay? Pleasure to meet you. Ugh, my hands are covered in blood right now.
Sink.
Thank you. Yep, thank you. Okay.
I apologize, but I must consume a lot of food in order to keep my body stable.
How? How?
Let's get you. It's an orange. Yeah, can we have that back, please, Captain?
Are you gonna stick it on my antler?
Alright, come on.
Okay, I'm sorry, I can't have the sad expression on after that just happened. I'm losing my mind. Even the oranges are trying to get the bug away from me. Like, you know, your hand's good enough.
It's fine. Okay. We need to talk about what we found and what the hell's going on and where the hell is Wolfric so we can grab him. Because I'm thinking,
What about
right,
Isabel?
he's, I trust Wolfric more than I trust her, no offense, but...
That's fair. Okay.
He could be in his office. I haven't checked, but I haven't seen him around. But, so, I checked the potions again.
Oh. Motherfucker.
I checked the
Round two.
potions again, just to make sure on things, and, they were good. Although, I don't think it was poison. I think they were just weakened. But not ours.
Oh, but so ours were fine, and then the ones that were tainted weren't poison to kill, just to be weaker.
Yeah, I think so.
Spike root. I guess if it's diluted or spike lotus. I guess if it's diluted enough, it could be used more like that instead of just a straight killer. So that would make sense.
But this only happened when everyone knew that she was going into surgery, so either this was targeted for her or maybe targeted... Was anyone else injured at that time before we left?
No, the only person I knew who was going under the knife was Nishka.
Also, I think Melody's trying to get
medical.
Good with the guards.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
She's trying
to get in good with the guards?
Yeah, she brought two of them into her office just like a moment ago for a private meeting, talking about clearing up something and keeping them out of trouble.
Have you noticed her with a really odd smile on her face recently, by the way?
I haven't really had a chance to look at her face.
Just today, she had like a very uncanny look on her face. And she rushed Marcel into the office. I don't know what was so urgent, but she just looked unsettling.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's also a big giant green dinosaur. It's dragon. He hunts.
I heard a wyvern attacked, but is that?
He hunts werewolves.
He specifically werewolves.
Yeah.
Oddly fucking convenient and specific. My orange. It's mine. Stop it. It's flying around enough already.
You're orange. And you need to eat it, otherwise you won't eat it all day. I'm saying we go to Wolfric, we present our findings, and possibly report that dinosaur man.
Well, the only people who should have access to that room in medical are medical.
They
and
also...
the only people who are there who are medical...
What was the name of the lady that went to our camp with the wine or alcohol? The pink one?
Ginny.
Last night. She was in the cells as well. Today. In the guardhouse.
In where?
The cells.
Oh, wait, in the cells? Like arrested in the cells? Or just there?
She was in the cell. And the other guildmaster was arguing to try and get her out, but that stuck up big stupid
I oversleep
guard
one fucking
idiot.
hour and this happens?
I don't know what happened. Listen, I'm surprised a wyvern attack happened so suddenly. I didn't even hear or see anything of
You're
it.
telling me.
It just kind of happened, and I was like, huh?
Yeah. So Ginny's in prison and a wyvern attacked, all within an hour of me oversleeping.
Not even an hour. It was like, no, it wasn't. It hasn't even been an hour yet.
I don't fucking know.
It was like
Half
20
hour?
minutes within each other.
Okay, so...
But let's not focus on the wyvern attack right now. Let's focus on
You're right.
today's issues, which is not the wyvern, because that's already sorted.
I fucking hope so.
You just don't peel off the sides. Just
No, yeah, you don't use your teeth sometimes? I'll peel it.
no, I mean I just eat. No, I peel it and then I just eat it.
You eat its skin and everything.
Oh no! I take off the skin and then I eat it like that.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's what I do too.
Just straight up. It looked like you were picking off
No.
pieces of alien.
No, yeah, I was peeling it back and then, like if I had an exposed spine. Okay. Back
Alright,
on
snack.
topic before we lose our minds. We're here all fucking day. So,
Okay.
So, the only people who were medical at the time who should have had access to the room was Anna, Rez, and Melody. They were the only ones. Flora wasn't there. Cassandra wasn't there. You, me, Otto, even though I don't know if Otto's certified, were on the mission, and none of the townsfolk, I don't think, are allowed to go in there.
No, only those who have access would be those that are on the medical board and have a key.
So unless the lock was picked, that would essentially leave only 3 people as possibilities for who could have done that.
If we bring the blacksmith, do you think he'd be able to tell if the lock's been picked or not? Maybe Wolfric? Let's keep it to Wolfric right now, actually.
Okay.
Let's go find
I will
that
say
big lug.
In all this, though, I do think we can trust Anna in all this. But I do...
I like to
if I wish
play...
there,
Play it close right now, first.
I respect it.
Well, so Nishka's walking around like an idiot.
Well, she can walk around. I'm actually surprised she's up and about, if anything.
Is
She's
she allowed to walk
It's just
around?
her shoulder. It's just her shoulder that got the procedure done, so as long as she's capable of walking, she can, but...
Let's go check up in Wolfric's office first.
Okay.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Schlobby. Schlobby. Have you seen Wolfric?
Wolfric? No, not recently.
I'm gonna kick down his door.
Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome.
Werewolf hunter. Huh?
Yep. It's always so nice and cozy in here. Why can't... Isn't it so nice and cozy in here?
The mood lighting is.
Hmm. I'm gonna knock on his door so many times. There's a knock at the door. Okay. We wait. Oh, I said we wait.
Oh, well, yeah, you were in there for a little longer than I thought.
No, I know what you're talking about. You're crazy.
Okay, so. Okay, well, where do we go from here? Because a dragon attacked. The werewolf thing is gonna happen tonight because it's a full moon.
Mm-hmm.
We know what the plant was, and we believe that whoever poisoned or whatever
Was targeting
the healing potions was
big-
not only targeting but also a member of the medical team.
Yeah.
Unless someone.
Unless it's been picklocked.
Which I don't know if there's a way to tell, but the blacksmith Bing would know, but I haven't seen him in fucking forever.
What
either.
about the fire dude? The fire dude would know, right? He's a blacksmith.
Sodon could, yeah. That's true. I'd ask Melody, but unfortunately.
Do you think he's still sleeping?
She's.
I'm gonna knock on his door harder. More knocking on the door. Bang, 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 bang. Like, I have a feeling that he's... Oh, I have a feeling that he's there, but he's also not there at the same time, if you get my drift.
Yes, he's. Is he lost in thought or in deep meditation?
I think he's lost in thought in the other room. Yeah, he's
Well, what would you
lost
like
in
to
the
do then?
sauce. Guess we take it upon ourselves to take up the investigation. Which means we get the blacksmith.
Okay. We'll see if Sodon or Bing are around then.
I don't think Bing's around, but I've seen Sodon.
Okay. I just.
Cool. Okay, anyway, that's all I needed. That's all I need. Don't worry about it. Continue on your day. That's.
Actually, I don't mind.
You are
You're on
taller
your
than
tippy
him.
toes, though, for.
So true.
You're also on your tippy toes, unfortunately.
You're on your tippy toe.
Where is he? He was here not too long ago. Where is this man?
Wait, what? What's wrong, buddy? You alright? Oh, okay.
He's fine.
Do you
He's
want to see
fine.
Sodon? That fiery gentleman?
Can you lead us there?
There? Okay.
You went into the guild. Okay.
Or was
well.
that just last you saw him? Okay, thanks, buddy. Alright.
Yes, he's my mate. Hello, nice to meet you.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I'll take two.
You good?
I mean, I can make this too. Thank you.
Yes, it's technical, but it's such a vulgar way to put it.
What?
Good, it's cultural. We use them totally different.
Where is Sodon? Where is he?
We use both terms.
I don't know if he's in medical.
That's exactly where we want him.
How the turntables have turned, I guess. Hey, chicken.
Should chicken be in medical?
Probably not.
No,
What?
You.
Hello.
Hey, chicken.
I need you.
Want some food, chicken?
Come hither.
Okay. Well, I gave my 2 cents. My
Come
2 silvers.
hither.
My 2 coppers. I'm getting there eventually.
We'll go talk over here.
It's been a while since someone's seen me.
Well, we need you, fiery man.
We do
Is this a need me as like as a blacksmith, or is this a need me as
Yes, as a blacksmith.
Blacksmithy.
Okay.
Why is the library all of a sudden so like busy these days? I thought it was a quiet place to have chats, but now it's so busy.
I just have to be a bit careful because there's a lot of paper around here.
Don't worry.
I had to make an announcement real quick.
Mhm.
If you're gonna use a health potion, use one of the ones that are in the label, a few days, fresh. Use the fresh ones, the recently made ones. We just found one of the crates in the apothecary has rotten ingredients. So most likely the week's alright, I'm just making sure this dude know. Because
We're checking.
Wait, were they rotten beforehand or something made them rotten?
Sadly, the ingredients to make health potions have this weird effect that, they're very susceptible. It can become, bad, almost for no reason, out of nowhere, and is almost impossible to tell. We only find out when they start to smell, but when they start to smell and appear rotten, they had been, bad for a few days already.
Okay.
I don't use health potions, so I'm fine on this. Health potions would actually hurt me.
So just so you're aware, if you're gonna use health potions, use one of the most recent ones made, alright? You're gonna work to make us of cleaning the bad ones, but just for now, just use the recent ones, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Or find a healer to help you instead of a potion. Oh, painkiller is also applied to this.
I'm gonna take one.
Okay. We need your discreet expert opinion.
Okay, you've got me interested.
Are
So,
you
what's up?
familiar with lock picking, or if a lock was lock picked?
I think I might. I'm not good with the technical components, but I should be able to kind of figure that out. I have been inside a few locks.
I don't know what that means, but yes, you do. Yeah.
Well, because I can turn into a little mode of fire, so I can just go in and out of them. Very useful for when you need to get into places.
To keep it vague, but to emphasize the seriousness, we have reason to believe that one of the locks that is with our medical supplies may have been tampered with. And as you just heard from her, we believe that there might be possibly more, but we don't have anything to confirm it yet. Would you be able to help us by investigating this lock and seeing if there was somebody who tampered with it?
I can give it a look. But honestly, some of the people you might be wanting to go to are some of the people in was it Inventors Guild or whatever it is, the Tinkerers Guild? Since they know the whole
have a Tinkerers Guild
mechanical thing a bit better.
I mean, I don't know.
It's like that big stone building opposite of the blacksmith, the one that's, with the big
who works
symbol
there?
above the door and that. That's honestly, I don't know. I don't know.
Well,
I know Bing helps them out and stuff, but I'll give it a look. I will give it a look. I've been inside some locks, so I kind of have an idea of how they work.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm good with
very
metal.
handy. Well, that sounds good to me.
Alright, cool. Well, but we can't talk to this about anyone. Secret investigation.
Oh, people tell me secrets all the time, expecting me to keep silent about them, and I do.
And we're gonna take you there to go get that health potion thing to check on them. And
Yes,
you're just our bestie that we're bringing along.
Yes. I mean, you are our best
Sure.
but now you're just coming along.
Thank you.
Alright, let's go.
You were there.
Please,
You were there at
lead the way.
table.
Let's get out of here before I accidentally burn something down. I'm terrified of coming back here.
So that would be bad.
Wooden floors, fluffy carpeting, lots of paper.
True.
I already can't stand still on wooden floors long.
Okay.
You started it.
You two good with potions?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you have any kind of like mana restorative?
No.
We may have some in the medical bay.
But yes, we'll check.
That would be great if you could check it, and then if I could take it off your hands so I could deliver it to a friend of mine.
Who?
A mutual friend who got the shit kicked out of him by a wyvern.
Is it Nishka?
No.
I fucking hope not.
Erebos.
Oh. Wait. Oh god, I need to get that to him. I owe him.
Alright, let's go.
You owe him.
Goober.
Yeah, he kind of helped me. Bestie, you're needed.
Yes, 1 second. Oh, right now?
Right now. Right
How
now.
urgent is your
I'll
thing?
be in the library.
All right. So I will come to you after. So, uno momento. I'll be with you in a moment. I will not forget.
Sort of clear.
I didn't know you meant right now.
Yeah, well, the sooner we get the answer we need, the better.
Do you mind sitting outside? And we'll
right.
get you that. I'll get you that potion.
Sure, yeah. Is this about the thing that Nishka was looking for him for?
I don't think so.
Actually, Melody, could you get my sitting shield as well as some of the pick chisels that we have from the blacksmiths?
What?
You know, the really thin metal ones with the little, like, sharper points and hooks? It's in that little leather satchel. And that and the sitting shield so I can sit on the floor and not burn it. Thank you. It's the problem with sitting down and standing. I have to always be moving on wooden floors because if I stand too long, I just end up burning footmarks on the floor. And I can't really sit on chairs, so I have a sitting shield.
Been working with you guys.
Well, the last time she was majorly there was when she was helping redo all of the guard uniforms, which was a lot of work, so she was with me over a course of several days.
Did you get the...
She was practically sleeping
potion?
in the blacksmith's
Yeah,
with me.
I got both.
Give me the blue man.
Mana.
Alright, I'm gonna go deliver that, and I'll talk with you later. Alright, come on, lead me to him. Oh, I have it.
What's your opinions on Justin?
He's got strong opinions, but I try to stay on his good side.
Follow me then.
I said that you wanted me to get around him, but it was mostly because of the policy.
You just
And I told him that.
Alright.
Thanks for the save, big guy. I'll get you a drink later.
And now he believes that I told you to not trust him.
Are you new here, or...?
No, I'm not.
You've been here a little while?
Yeah, I've been here a little while now. I was here when the ship exploded all those weeks ago.
It's hard to believe that was only a few weeks ago. Feels like yesterday.
Yeah, and we're still trying to figure out who did it.
We'll get to the bottom of it.
Hey, Erebos. They've got your potion.
Hello, Erebos. I thought I'd personally handle this considering the fact that you helped me. So.
Yeah. I don't know if you call what I did help, but
Well, I heard you helped. Is everything okay?
Oh, no. Never.
Okay.
Definitely not.
Yeah, your house is kind of a
Any
wreck.
other guards?
This isn't my
Ask where
house.
he is.
Okay.
You don't know. Alright?
Yes,
You didn't
sir.
see him at all, in fact.
Who are you? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Fantastic.
What did you do? How'd you piss off the guards?
I mean, it's not hard to piss off Justin.
Oh, that's so true.
But I may have broken a prisoner out a few weeks ago. To get information. And somehow he found out while I was gone. So I came back to, being hunted down by him. So,
Who did you break out?
one of those monster hunters that attacked the guild.
And you let him out because of the information he gave you.
To get information. He wouldn't give me any until I broke him out. And even then he didn't give me a lot, so...
Right. Yeah, Justin would be, not quite too happy about that. Do you want me to look over your wounds?
Yeah. I've had 3 different people look over them already. I'm sure I'm fine.
If you need somewhere to camp out, you can camp out at ours, outside the city, by the Vale. Just saying, better than being in this here for now.
Maybe. I can find someplace to hide myself again. Like that went so well last time.
So that means, yes, Violet, I will be there. Thank you so much for offering. You're welcome, Erebus.
That's not very far out of town. Justin might come looking.
He never goes out that far by the Vale. At least not that I've seen. Besides, by the time you're out there, how's he gonna know? He's too focused on this whole investigation thing with the medical crew and whatnot and everything. And the wyvern and other stuff.
He knows I'm in town, so he saw me get dragged to medical. Told them to, well, and then I just magically disappear, so he knows that there's people helping me in the guild. I don't know how that's gonna turn out.
Well, there is only one of him, and there's a bunch of us.
That's true, but...
You even got the guards helping you as well, so not everyone has the same opinion as Justin. Why don't the guards
Killing
just...
would probably be so easy.
Okay, what about if we just
But-
get him, like, changed with another guard? That would be better. Like, if we could convince the other guards, hey, Justin's really treating you like ass right now. Who's he gonna report it to? The mayor?
I don't know, he's, what's the word? I don't think it'll be easy to... He seems pretty in control of the town in general, without the mayor around.
I don't know.
I don't know if the guards will be able to to do anything.
Well, it's not like he's got some super magic power or can turn into a werewolf. Last time I checked.
Yeah. It just seems like me hiding until the guild and the guards do their investigation on him is will lead to the least damage for right now. I'm really hoping he is guilty of the boat exploding and shit, because if not, then fuck.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad. If he wasn't.
He's found innocent, then there's not much a lot of people will do. But if he tries to take me, I probably kill him. So.
But that would make you a fugitive.
Yeah.
I mean, the worst he could do, I guess, is what? Throw you in a cell and set up a bail, and then we can get the guild to pay you a bail and get you released. It's not like what you did would be like an execution charge or something like that. At least I don't think so.
How the fuck did you get it?
I knew a guy who knew a guy. Ooh.
How the fuck did you get in?
Guard.
Seriously, how? Oh god, okay. Fuck.
Okay.
Alright, okay.
They brought me a mana potion.
Okay, good. Right, we gotta figure out how to get Ginny out of jail.
Ginny's in jail now.
Apparently,
They said that they're only gonna release her. It's only gonna release her when they find you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Can they do that? That sounds like a hostage situation.
They're doing it.
And all...
Right now, though, Nishka is currently doing diplomatic stuff to help with this. I got asked to go look it up runes for some reason. I don't know why Nishka wants me to look up runes, but
To break a spirit contract or something, because the prisoners are under a spirit contract not to tell who's behind everything.
Okay. Then let me go talk to, because I know where Sidon and Vithos are, because they are currently looking into the runes. So give me a moment. I need to go run to them.
I'm gonna go check his injuries. Go do that. You rock. Good boss. Okay, let's go do this shit. How's you feeling, buddy? How's your little concoction going?
I'm feeling terrible.
Everything fine? But nothing opened up? Nothing? Do you need food? Because there's water here. I'm not sure about food. You good?
Oh, fuck. Food sounds really fucking nice.
What do you want? I'll go grab a plate for you.
Just fucking anything. I haven't...
You want some of that like food, like fucking stew with like the fucking different types of meat? I'll bring you more than one. Do you want food too?
I'm
I should
okay.
ask.
I grabbed a little nibble.
Okay. Alright, I'll grab 2 plates for him.
Erebos, you do dark magic, right?
I have dark magic, yeah.
Are you able to teach someone that?
I don't know. I've had dark magic since birth. so it wasn't really something I gained through experience. I wouldn't even know how to teach someone.
Well, maybe.
And from my experience, it's not something you'd want.
Maybe, maybe not. But whenever I was in that cave and around those crystals, I could feel a pull to them. And when I touched them, someone said they would explode, but they didn't.
From what I've been told, magic crystals explode when they come in contact with, or can explode when they come in contact with somebody of the same affinity, but it's not a guarantee. It just seems like it can make them unstable if a magic of the same type comes in contact with the crystal. Which is why I was told a lot of times to stay out of the quarry when shit was happening to it.
Wait, that means whenever I was in the quarry talking to the skull and you were talking me out of it, we basically were both bombs in there.
Yeah.
How can you just go, yeah, like it was nothing?
Well, I wasn't gonna touch him.
Potatoes. Some soup just in case you're very hungry, because I like to eat both of those. I also got you some soup too.
Okay, yeah, thanks.
I'm set there right there for you. Your potatoes.
Just update for you of the outside world. No sign of distance yet. No one knows where the fuck you are besides me and Melody, alright?
Alright.
I have to talk to someone. You guys stay here. If, like, anything happens, I'll come running to inform all of you, right?
What if I don't stay here?
Then we will have no idea where the fuck you are, and we will not be able to help you.
Yeah. Well. Alright.
Got it. Be safe.
Sounds like you don't want to be found by anybody.
No, I'm not really one to. I try to be discreet, stay out of sight. It's kind of habit.
No, I knew that.
I don't like sitting in one place too long.
I was the same for a while. Well, a long while. Kind of still am. But then I met Amaris and things changed. And then everything else that happened here as well. I met you too.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You're in my gratitude. I mean, it's a good thing. Whose house is this, by the way? Why is it such a wreck?
Melody's. Wait.
This is Melody's house? Why is it all messed up?
I don't know. Did have a werewolf living with her, I guess. So.
Had. Those two kind of broke up. Apparently it didn't go down well. Where Melody quite literally hates her guts. Which that means another problem tonight. It's a full moon. Or it's going to be. And we have a new person that arrived who apparently hunts werewolves, so even better.
I mean, I've been gone for weeks, so I'm not saying things haven't happened. It feels like so much shit happens on the fucking day of a full moon. Every fucking time.
Yeah, well,
Can it
there's...
just be the fucking werewolf, not all this other shit?
Yeah.
Erebus, I have an important DM question for you. Have you tracked
Yes.
this story?
Have I what?
Have you tracked your front door?
Well, this is Melody's front door. I think Melody's door is trapped, but I don't know the details on that. That'd
I
be
think
oracles.
it's okay considering the fact that we've been in and out of it, and, as well as Melody.
Yeah, I think so.
I did hear her mentioning that if you push it too hard, if you bust through it, it'll release poison gas or something. So, something about that. I don't... It's not my house.
That is one
Jenny
really...
won't be released until they find me. Yeah, I mean, once again, a werewolf was living here, so I guess
I don't understand. Why Jenny?
it was secure.
Are you and Jenny a thing? Oh.
Luckily, I'm on your side.
I mean, wait. Where's my sword? Where'd I put it? I left it. Uh-oh.
You can you need mine? I can lend you mine.
No. I want my sword and my staff. I love my staff.
Okay, so this is quite the situation that we have on our hands. You did something illegal. Now you're going to get arrested for it. You're currently hiding in the town. And as I understand it, they are trying to contest it with Guinea. Is this correct to your understanding?
Yeah.
Okay. Phenomenal. Eat that soup.
Yeah, they have been eating it.
It's empty.
There's that, and there's that over there as well behind you. It's been eating like
Alright, I'm glad he's eating.
monster.
Alright, I just wanted to check in, make sure everything was alright. Also, why is there like a sleep trap at the door?
A what trap?
You should ask Melody. I don't know.
Interesting. Why are we hanging out at Melody's place?
This
That's
is
just where they
he's
brought me. I don't know.
brought him.
Interesting. Okay, well, I'm glad that I've confirmed it. I know you're here. Phenomenal.
But,
This is not normal
what
behavior. Did
what
Melody do
trap?
this?
What trap did you just say? There's a what trap?
Oh, don't worry about it.
What?
I gotta go.
I'm worrying about it.
Oh.
I could sneak you out like right now. Literally, we just turn the corner, get you to the camp. Nice and cozy there, by the way. You could even have a bath if you really wanted to.
Yeah, I probably smell like shit.
You do smell a little.
I've been out in the wilderness for like a few weeks, so I could sneak out on my own, really.
With your fancy magic?
Yeah, now that I've had that potion.
Well, why don't we save that strength for emergencies?
Yeah.
And considering it's a full moon tonight, that's something you want to keep your strength for, and we're not exactly lush on potions at the minute. That whole conspiracy going on.
Right. I don't. What about the potions?
Someone's tampered with the health potions, and it's possible that they may have tampered with other things as well. There's a whole conspiracy going on. Some people think Melody might be... There was a... Oh god, you weren't even here. There was a small little bunny girl that was here that was kidnapped by Carnival.
I heard.
Yeah.
Rex told me about some horse guy they think did it or something.
He did do it. I'm sure of it. We're investigating it. But, like I said, medical teams being looked into for certain things, and I'm checking to see if the lock on the door into the storage area for the medical has been picklocked or not, because if it hasn't, then it definitely was medical that messed with it. And they also may have tried to poison Nishka in some sort of way when she was getting her surgery.
Right. Sounds like Guild's had its hands full while I've been gone. It's great.
Yep. Alright, you ready for our great escape? Or, well, your great escape.
No. I'm not sure about going to your camp. I mean...
It's better than the town right now. Guards are going to be over that all day. And if you hear someone coming, you can just close the covers. And easy as that.
Right.
And if you do end up getting captured or taken or whatever, don't kill him, please. Let's just let them post a bail. We'll pay it. Easy. Because there's no way he can connect you to any other bullshit crime that's been going on here. Because you haven't been here. And if you get arrested, we can still... Whoa. Hey, look who's here.
How'd you
get out?
Yes. How did I get out? Because everyone in the entire fucking town thinks that I shouldn't be in jail except Justin and me.
Exactly. My thoughts exactly.
No, for real though. Okay, so here's the thing, right? So, I am not in jail because basically everyone that isn't Justin knows that the reason that I'm not telling Justin anything is because Justin's the one under investigation. Hooray! We did it. Good job, team. Okay, so, yeah, that's the deal. I can't stop from going to jail. You are super definitely going to jail. That's gonna happen.
Oh, okay.
Well, even
There's
if he...
no keeping him out of it. Like,
if he does get arrested...
He definitely did the thing, and I don't know why.
I don't think...
Unless there is a good reason why you let the prisoner out, which is, a thing, then, you definitely did do that, and you definitely are going to go to jail for that. But, yes, speak.
If the guild... if he gets arrested, right? Isn't there a bail that would be posted, and the guild can't just pay that?
Why would they give him bail? He fled arrest.
Well, yeah, but I mean, what he did isn't warrant for him to be hung.
No, he would eventually get out of jail with some amount of punishment, presumably, but I don't actually know because I don't know why he did it. Justin won't let him out of prison until he knows why Erebos did it. That's why we're talking now, I guess, basically, pretty much.
But it isn't up to Justin. Wouldn't it be up to the mayor?
Why'd you let the prisoner out of jail? This is a point of
prisoner
contention, right?
To get information out of them about the old boat exploding and the monster hunters and whatnot. Which I then gave to several people, the information I got, including some of the guards, which are helping me.
Yes. Who are, and they are the ones that looped me in, which is how I know what's going on, and thus the fact that you were involved and other things like that. I also knew because, one of the dust bunnies caught you, but that's not the point.
Well,
anyways, so, hi.
And not just that, but just letting you know that Nishka is looking into primordial runes to figure out how to break the spirit contract. So had we not known that information from him, we wouldn't be able to break the contract that they currently have hold that they can't talk about who brought them here, sort of thing.
Yes, Nishka has a thing for this.
Yes, she's working with Sidon right now.
Think about what
Literally,
we
the whole
talked about.
thing
Come
here
back
is
later.
that I am in jail because I wouldn't let Erebos be arrested because I needed Erebos not to be arrested until I knew he wasn't going to snitch on what was happening because the other guards needed to investigate, and Erebos didn't know that Nishka was doing the thing to investigate that, and so I needed a chance to talk to Erebos before he got
That's
arrested.
happening now.
Hey, hello. The port? Okay, why?
I see.
Whoever is messing with it is doing something.
Ta-da.
bad.
Did
There you
you
are.
find
I was
out?
looking around for you.
What's the result?
Yes, it was not.
Okay.
Just to see if no one died yet.
Okay.
So.
So that leaves our. I apologize because I did step over my bounds a little bit. I pulled Flora aside and I told her because she wasn't there, and I figured she deserved to know at least.
Am I Sherlock? Are you Watson?
Should I be
I
here
don't
for this
know.
conversation? What's happening?
We're detectives now.
Seems like everybody in the town's detective because there's been a lot of lying and bullshit going around.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it really
but
does seem like that, doesn't it?
We're doing everything to avoid the people problem and finding the physical problems.
Yeah, well, it seems that there is a lot of both. So, I wish you luck. I've already been chewed up and spat out, so hopefully you can
By
do better in my
whom?
stead. By whom? Just trying to understand the fucking kidnapping, knowing that I have two main suspects and one of them's going around saying that I can't be trusted because I'm investigating something that is, I don't know. I'm mad. I'm very angered. And I don't want to detect anymore. I don't want to be a detective. I'm bad at it.
I'm taking you in for questioning.
It's not easy.
I'm taking your mate
You're
into
taking me-
questioning. You're
Okay.
coming with
Okay,
me.
I guess I'm a mate. Okay.
Is Jimmy out, by the way?
Okay.
You're gonna tell me everything. We're gonna trade notes and we're gonna be best friends.
Okay, I have nothing to lie about. I'm just, okay.
You carried me out of a pretty shitty place. I trust you.
Oh, well, ain't that reasonable.
Mm-hmm. You know what? And you wouldn't lie to me when we're around the dead now, would you? That would be awful.
I have no intentions or want to lie, so everything
well-
that I've been said so far has been in, well, either calculated or poorly executed. But there's one thing that I am not, and that's a liar. Lying only makes things more complicated.
Plants for hire.
And whatever. Unless you know something and you're about to kill me.
That... No.
I don't know. I'm not in the mood for grapefruit. Sorry.
Damn.
Unfortunately, it's a watermelon.
Oh, it's a watermelon. That's right. It got bigger.
Mm-hmm. It's also healing. It's very weird.
Wait, what's healing?
Oh, you want to see?
Watermelon hole in his body.
I will look at it in a minute.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny though.
Okay. No one ever comes to the graveyard, so we should be good.
Which is kind of sad in a way.
Perfect place to kill me. Lovely.
I don't have my weapons on me.
We dug your hole, so
So, yeah, it's
I
right
do, but I'm
here.
not gonna do anything. Don't worry.
Cool. You know, it's a little short. Also, he unbinds his armor and everything like that. He shows the it's now patchy instead of an actual watermelon. And do you want to see something cool?
What? What did you do?
He's going to put his entire gauntlet in there, and it's just going to go in. However, where you expect it to stop, it goes twice as far. So he just has his entire arm in his side, and he takes it out, no residue or anything.
Same.
How'd you do that?
And you didn't see it come out the other side.
How'd you do?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I put my hand in there one time before. I touched something apparently, but it was.
Wanna try again?
No, no,
we'll wait, 'cause
no.
we'll-
Latch
we'll-
that
we'll
up.
go
Hide
past,
that
but
away. I don't need to see that.
I don't know what the fuck it's happening, but like where there's skin, it's skin. It doesn't go in or anything like that. It's really
I'm
weird.
gonna sit in
Either
the
way,
grass.
what do you want from me?
I'm here to trade case notes. I want to know who your main suspects
Trade
are,
case
so we can.
My main suspects, as of current, and you two, I know Wolfrick's your fucking dad, but as of right now, I am also your dad. I can communicate to you two. There is no releasing this information to anyone under any circumstances. Do you two understand?
Please.
Please?
Hi. Yeah.
So
Very
we
good.
said please.
Very good. There'll also be a shiny object for the two of you if you, oh, question.
What about Mom?
What did it say?
What? Hey, I can't keep secrets from her.
From who?
Flora?
I mean, Flora.
Oh.
I mean, I trust her, but I feel like I'm a little biased.
Fair.
Maybe. But who did she try? Wait, no. Maybe we shouldn't because there's stuff, the whole Erebos situation, and how. I don't know. I just
I
feel
still
like.
don't understand that to its fullest extent. Can someone catch me up to speed? I know he's
Okay.
hiding out
There's a
somewhere,
lot.
apparently-
Okay, we're trading case notes for a reason. You, for now, let's keep it under husks. I have to think about it, alright?
Erebos gotta.
Thank you.
Let someone go. That was a monster hunter people that attacked here a while back. He let them go for information, and even when he did, he only got a little bit of information, not much. And Justin was really pissed off about that, so they went after him. So he's been evading the law since.
Is that all you know?
And well, okay. Well, listen, I've just given them the up and down of it, more or less.
Well,
Yeah, to
what
be
do
fair,
you know?
I
That's-
know literally nothing.
Well, that, and then they also put the Pink Lady in the cell as like trade deal. Give Pink Lady for
Jenny.
blind man.
Her name's Ginny. Okay, so
Jenny.
Ginny or Ginny. It works both. So is that all you know as of right now?
That's all I know, but that's not the case that we're focusing on. We're focusing on the more dangerous one that affects the entire guild, which is the potions
The
and the
werewolf?
kidnapping. No, the potions and the kidnapping.
Okay, the potions and kidnapping. It's just hasn't it been written off as Masao being foolish and using expired ingredients and delivering them to the guild when they were requested? I thought it was just bad ingredients in it.
I did not know that. There's more. Oh,
There's more
yes,
to it?
there is more to it. Right. Okay. So, you know how we went on that lovely journey together and I took 2 health potions with us?
The one yesterday.
The one yesterday? When we went to, like, the
When we-
castle
Yeah, funny
and we
that-
bullshit for the money. Yeah. So, those 2 potions were perfectly fine and still are okay. But all the ones, that were still there all got messed up. Just as Nishka was going in for her surgery.
We asked Sildon
Could
to come
there
and
have
investigate
been-
the lock, and there was no
Could there have been-
tampering.
Could there have been the possibility that some of the ingredients were good and some of the ingredients were bad? Because as of right now, even I have contributed potions. However, my potions have a signature smell of ginger snaps. Don't question them. Don't question that.
Well,
They taste like ginger
considering-
snaps. They're actually really good.
Well, why would the
You're
2 that I picked compared to the,
Barely.
like, whole batch that was there? Like, I just so happened to pull the 2 lucky ones?
To combine
There's a possibility.
off that, we took a sniff between you and me. I have magic that allows me to detect impurities in food and drink. When I looked over one of the ones with Violet, there's a plant. It's not very common, but if someone's really looking for it, they'll find it. It's called Spike Lotus. At least it's one of the names of it. Spike Lotus is a poisonous plant. I picked up traces of it in the potion.
No, you picked up that in the No, wait, was it? No, wait.
The alcohol was fine. It was the potion.
The alcohol is fine.
The alcohol was fine.
So-
the potion was not.
Oh yeah.
If that's the case, then we have a poisoneer on our hands.
Exactly.
Or a totally and utterly inept alchemist.
Which could lead to one of two couple of things. Either on the day we went to go up, one of the 3, or technically 4 if you count the guild leader, people who could get into the medical storage, being Anna, Melody, Raz, or Isabel at the time, got inside and tampered with it right before the surgery, or, like you said, someone, whoever Masao and or Cassandra are getting these potions from, are literally trying to kill us.
So as of right now, we either have people who are trying to kill us, a totally inept alchemist, which I doubt, a poisoneer, possibly, and, I guess, third-party forces that are trying to poison us as well. So those are our possibilities as of right now.
And
yes.
I like to think that this is connected to the kidnapping in some way, because what would slow us down from following his trail and making sure that we catch up is if we're at our full strength and capabilities. And if our supplies, like our health potions and everything else, is all messed up, that would stop us in our tracks for a while to give them time to do their carnival bullshit.
Though it is a good possibility, the carny that came in here and kidnapped Snowbell, assumedly, I don't think that they would do that, unfortunately. Potions are a good means of doing that, however, not the means that I would go by.
But
What we need to
wasn't
do is
that
figure out where
Carney
that crate
spending
came from.
a lot of time with Miss Melody?
Yep. Well, oh, that's actually, well, thank you. That's actually a bit that I can add to my notes. So, the one thing that we need to figure out, absolutely and utterly truly, is who imported that crate, or if that crate has been there for a prolonged amount of time, it was just brought out of storage by an idiot. So we need to figure out what happened there. Because that would point towards our poisoneer. If it was tampered with, it would point towards the person who was trying to kill us, the third party, to be precise. If we found out who imported it into our home. And what are you trying to say, Amaris?
No, I'm sorry. I'm erring somewhat on the sides of the poisoner. Because even before the Snowbell kidnapping, we went to that glade and we got all those really pretty flowers, those like magical druidic flowers. And apparently when they went on the mission to get you and Masao back, they were ineffective or
inert.
Not that, I don't know, but something else
In
that
the
was specified that I don't know if it was cleared through God or whatever. The dosage for the Spike Lotus, it wasn't enough to outright kill someone, but it was watered down just enough to where it would just render the effects of the healing in the potion far less than what would normally be done.
Well, I'm
and
glad that you
also,
got your hands
like,
on the potion. Alright.
And to combine off that, what Violet said, unless we were just really fucking lucky and got the only 2 good ones out of the batch, then somebody by logic, unless I'm missing something here, would have had to have gone in and deliberately laced the potions before we, or while we were gone. And if that was the case, then the only people who have direct access to the medical bay, unless someone gives their key out, is Melody, Anna, Raz, and Guildmaster Isabel. Because those were the only people there. Flora wasn't there. Cassandra wasn't there.
What we need to do is find out who is in that medical bay performing that surgery on Nishka on that day. while we were gone.
I know Anna was. I know Anna and Melody for certain were, because Melody, I think, was the only one there who was surgery certified. But I know that Anna and Raz likely played aid. So.
Alright. So. Does that mean that we're ruling out the possibility of ignorance or incompetence?
I would like to believe so, because I really don't think, especially with how pressed Violet knows, how often have we looked into the medical bay and been like, holy shit, we need supplies? How often have we done that?
We've had that a few times.
So for just there to all of a sudden be, oh, look at this sudden cask that we found that's 5 weeks expired, it just doesn't sit right. With microdosing poisonous flowers.
It's kind of like when the
I
group
don't know
goes
if all of
out,
them are like that.
you're traveling and you're all starving, and then one of your group members suddenly comes back with mysterious meat, and you're like, oh, let's eat. But you're actually eating another person.
I can't say I've ever done that, but sure. That sounds like a good comparison.
Please don't step on my...
Yeah, so...
Please don't step on my foot.
So, well, okay, but yes, so to boil it down, I personally would be willing to err on the sides of either someone within our ranks or someone outside is trying to kill us.
At this
Because
point, I would argue that
you
it's
can
just
smell
someone... Yeah. It's somebody in our ranks. And I'm fucking done.
We believe you.
I've been a part of this guild.
Trust me, yeah.
For a month now. And I already want to tear so many people's throats out.
All three of us are pretty new.
Yes. And it is, in my opinion, that Melody stinks the most of betrayal. Yes.
Does Melody know flowers?
Does Melody know flowers?
Does he?
I don't know. However,
I know she gathers herbs.
The main alchemist I know. Well, yes, I know. I believe she's versed in it. I don't know if she herself is an alchemist. The one I know for certain who is an alchemist is Cassandra. She's like the one that I know for certain is, but I don't know too much about the others. I am, but even if I was a suspect, we were on the mission with you. And when we came back, it was poisoned. And Violet knows that I was sitting there in the lobby the entire time. Not to mention, I don't want to fucking poison our damn deputy guildmaster, for God's sakes.
Fuck no. Dude, I understand. You know how weak I am to fire?
Yeah, I do.
She just fucking spits on me, I'm done.
Yeah.
So, either... My potions smell of ginger snaps, and I rarely ever make them. So if those potions smell of ginger snaps, I know damn well I didn't poison that motherfucker. And honestly, if they smell of ginger snaps, hold on.
The only other thing I can conceive of is us just trying to find the crate and just trying to rummage through all of them and seeing if it is just expired or if they're all tampered with. One's great,
with, and that means that there is a third party that is trying to kill us or slow us down, or just outright sabotage us.
Or the third party's fine, but when it gets here, someone fucks with it.
That's true. That's true. All right.
That's the only other thing I can conceive of right now.
So
then we should divvy up some investigation points. We have 3 people here who are willing to look into this. 5 if we're lucky. Like these 2. Deputies, if you will. They're very good at their jobs. So we need to look at all the crates.
Oh. I couldn't tell. Sorry.
We should figure out who got these imported and from where. That will be the first step. Second step should be finding who has been making the potions. And the third step should be trying our best to figure out who the fuck is microdosing our goddamn healing potions with poison!
It is a native flower as well, so the person wouldn't have to go far to get more.
It's
but
a
they're
native
not
fluff.
super
Then
common.
Melody is the one person that I know loves gathering herbs. Miss Ayla does as well, but honestly, I've seen her act, I don't think for
Miss Ayla
fucking
can't get
anything.
access into our medical bay anyway.
Yeah, she couldn't even get
That
access.
as well.
So,
Everything is
so
pointing
unless,
towards Miss Melody.
So unless one of them gave the key to someone else, which would still make them an accomplice, but irregardless.
I think we bring this to Wolfric.
I think that would be a good idea. Also, I'm gonna see if I can find. Do you know where Flora? I know Flora said she was gonna go to the guild. I need to find her to see if I can get my hands on that crate.
I've got
I'll
no
run my
idea.
magic over.
She's very elusive, despite
Okay,
her height.
I'll try to run my magic over it. If you guys want to try to find Wolfric, I'll try to find Flora and see if I can run my magic over that crate before something happens to it. Because if it all reeks of the same thing, and I'm getting bits of Spike Lotus in the entire thing, then we'll know that someone is likely deliberately doing it. You don't just slip that in.
Get a definitive answer on that.
Yeah. Alright, Goober, you want to get up? Are you comfy?
Thinking. At least when it comes to things, we don't just have words, we actually have physical evidence, because I have those health potions in my backpack right now. And we also have our testimony of the lock pick as well. So, we actually have something rather than just bullshit words.
Yes, as of right now, on the case of the kidnapping, I have nothing but hearsay, and I'm extremely irritated about it. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing as many connections to my case as I would like. Fuck.
And we still have the werewolf tonight.
Yes.
The werewolf hunter here as well.
Yeah, the werewolf hunter as well.
We have on my case, what I've been investigating, Melody has had a sudden and abrupt change in behavior. We know that for sure.
She's still
not only
doing
that, but she's
too.
been, she's still on that. I've been thinking about maybe some magic influence, but that's a little far-fetched. It'll have to be a hypothesis that needs to be tested. However, there's just a lot of things that point towards Melody. However, we can't just say that it is, because it's all hearsay, barely any evidence. It's just one thing that is for certain is that there is a pattern. Miss Melody keeps on appearing on a radar. Someone who's innocent doesn't appear on your radar over and over and over again. She knows something, she has something. My recommendation is that we keep an eye on her. In addition, Masao, he is also my high suspect. And considering that he is one of the alchemists who produces in close tidings with an alchemist. I don't know if he's a good alchemist in general. I know he's a bad medic.
That's
so
really
those two
neat.
are my two main guys.
So I don't like him.
Masao, I saw Masao with a sad expression on his face, and that surprised me because I didn't think he could feel emotions. It was either that or is he in pain?
I don't think he cares about pain.
God, I'm so fucking done. Well, then he's sad.
Alright.
Okay.
So
I wonder if my liver's back and if I can get drunk. I'd
I
love to
think
drink all of my sorrows away.
you should keep an eye on Melody. I think you're the best one.
I agree.
I will, but there's... I really shouldn't be saying this.
If you feel comfortable, we can get the dust bunnies out of here just for a moment.
It's okay, but out of everything...
Actually, I can do you one better.
Out of everything that's been said here...
Yeah.
What I'm about to tell you, please, cannot leave here. Keep it in the back of your heads, but don't act, don't say, don't do a fucking thing. Please.
You have my word.
But...
Of course. I always have your back.
A while ago, Masa was brought in after an injury. There was a tattoo marked on his body. A strange one. Melody has the same mark. We don't know who gave it to them. We don't know what the tattoo means or what its influence can do. Wolfric told me explicitly not to say anything. But I feel like I owe it to the both of you who are being so diligent in this to tell you now.
Why is Wolfric hiding that?
Go. I think he's worried about I think he's partially worried that the mark might be some kind of listening device. So the fewer people who knows about it, the less chance there is for whoever could be listening in to hear.
And Wolfric's investigating it, and he doesn't want everybody else to panic and end up killing our guild members.
Either killing or triggering the person who now is whoever the person is or whoever did it could have their cover blown and thus vanish. If
I need
it's
to look
a
at them.
case where hold on.
Fuck. This is my expertise.
Hear me out.
Keys, markings.
Trust me.
Magic.
I understand.
Curses.
Look, the best I can do is give you a sort of description for it. It looks kind of like a multi-pointed star. Like,
Yeah, I've seen it before.
now, look, you promised me that we can't just immediately jump and act suspicious. I promised Wolfric I wouldn't tell anybody, but he also
It's an
believes
observation
that
that
there
I've
could be...
already made. It's
I'm
highly suspicious.
I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying that he's also worried that the mark itself might hold some kind of psychic influence that could crop up every now and then. So,
I mean, it would explain why she's acting so differently.
And if it is true that this thing is acting as it is, then it wouldn't be her own actions. But then this ties into something else. Do you remember that one guy who we chased into the Vale who said that he couldn't share who was responsible for the bombings at the ship and the people coming in, but said that it was somebody who goes through the town that we wouldn't expect? And we never ever got a solid answer for that. I think that Masao and Melody right now are just the puppets of somebody else. I don't know who that is. I don't know who it could be.
Is that why
But I know that if we...
Melody is keeping Erebos away from the guards so he doesn't spill whatever information that one dude told him? And that's why maybe she's keeping him in his house because of... Apparently there's a trap on Melody's house, by the way.
Is there? I didn't hear that.
Yeah, well, that's what I was told.
Shh, look.
Okay, yeah, well, we're talking about...
Okay, anyways, look.
Just don't force the door open, okay?
I'll tell you what. If there's a medical situation, especially one regarding Masao, if you're around, just come in and vain, like you just want to be there, and I'll show you the mark, okay?
Would you be able to remove it if you got close to it?
I would need to make a small restoration aspect. I would have to do something out of my comfort zone. I need to consult with Miss Nishika because she is also proficient with markings and enchantments. I'm just starting out. I know the entire alphabet and everything like that. It's just
hold on.
We're not
Before
going
we
to.
do anything, right now I think we're just kept best to doing what we're doing, but observing. I don't know what Wolfric wants or what he could be thinking about, but here's the thing. If this person is here in the town, if we don't do anything to make them suspect that we're onto them, we might be able to fish them out. So if we just move forward with keeping this information in the back of our skulls and keep monitoring them, like you said, I'll keep watching over Melody. And if you guys want to keep at it.
My issue is if we keep monitoring at them, at some point something else is going to happen and they could be gone at that point. I'm not saying we do it right now, but I want to have a chat, all three of us, with Wolfric and give him everything, and then like see if we can't get his permission to like get you guys and Nishka to get these marks sorted immediately.
We have to take a look at them. And something that I have also taken a note of is that something similar is on Bing.
I mean, okay.
Also,
well,
are you far or nearsighted?
These are. It doesn't matter. These are just kind of like for decoration.
For decorations.
Also,
okay. Sorry.
the mark on
I
Melody's
can barely
hand.
see your faces right now, so I'm just.
That's not it. It's somewhere else.
Can you not
it's not the one on
see?
your hand.
I'm extremely nearsighted.
Oh, shouldn't you get glasses? Were you about to ask for my glasses?
So I got these.
Oh.
I mean, I was gonna see if they work, but these things make me. Oh, I like the little. I like your. You know, it is good decoration.
Before we get too far off topic, listen to me, please. Please don't tell Wolfric about the mark.
No.
Because if he does, if something leaks, I'm one of the few people who knows, and I want him to be able to trust me.
Shiny vial.
Yes, but
if more develops.
But we need to bring it to Wolfric immediately. We can't just sit on this anymore while we have so much evidence in our backpack right now.
No,
literally.
Tell them that. But just leave the mark portion out of it, please.
Why would we leave the mark portion of it when that's something we need to
leave
focus
it out.
on?
You can if you just want to bring it up as a. All right, look. I've been in the business for a while. I have lied through my teeth. I have told the truth, but not the entire truth. I have done it a million times. But we can tell him the truth. It's just a different take on the truth. See, you didn't learn about these markings from Miss Amaris here, right?
Oh.
Fuck. Well, I guess we're gonna get our answer a lot sooner just for them. Fuck. Okay.
Alright, we're not gonna talk about it.
Let's just dispute it. Let's just
let's
just not have it.
We'll
Let's not
pick
talk
this
about
up
it right
another
now.
time.
We'll talk about this later.
Fuck. Okay, let's go.
No snitching. I need to get my weapons back as well. Pretty sure I left them in the med bay. See, I told you, wasn't case notes a great time?
Yep.
Yep.
I don't know what case notes are.
Blake,
you there?
We've discussed this in the past. You can have a key. I trust you.
Can I ask for your help in something?
What's going on?
I'm gonna grab my weapons from medical. Pretty sure I left them right here.
I'm not used to seeing it. But
That'd be like a stick.
Stick.
Yeah, it's really cool stick. Grabs apple. Puts
I think you can make barbecue with that, but
That's an impressive sound you can make, Mr. Wolfric.
Now we know it's your stick. Because there's apple on it.
I know, right?
How did you do that?
Well, they get distracted. And...
You just go.
It's something with the tongue and like the size of your mouth. Don't worry about it. I'd teach you, but it's kind of hard to do if you haven't been practicing
But you'd have to
for at least a few years.
Damn it, Gabby.
It's fine. There you go.
Mayor does not look happy.
Thank you.
The mayor? Where's the mayor? Where is he? Oh.
Right over there. He's stressed.
Are we all?
She's just cleaning the blood off.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Just come here.
I don't want to be Posing.
I'll have to speak to that woman later too.
From all the way up there. That's so nice.
Who?
Alright.
Nishka. Check on her.
She's fine. Just don't.
All right, everyone.
She's really prickly about the checking on thing.
If I can have your attention for just a little while so we can get things cleared for today.
Just say it's bloody. No, just say it's already.
Hey, kind of starting this meeting here.
Okay, well, sorry. Sorry.
Right. So, got a good amount of people all around here, so I'm hoping I don't have to explain this too many times. We can move forward as quickly as possible and as concisely as possible. So, main purpose is to remind everyone here today that it is the full moon, so the practices that we have in place will be put to use today. That being said, medical team, I'm going to need you to make sure to prep things and double check them by the time the sun starts to go down. Just make sure everything is in order, ready and available, and within reach, however you would most easily set that up for yourselves. Everyone else, you need to either be locked up or armed by sunset. Don't let me catch you with anything else other than one of those two conditions about you. I'm going to be here, personally looking over the matter as well. So, if you have any questions, then make sure to get to me about it sooner rather than later. Second most important thing about business today, making sure we're all on the same page in terms of what happened the other day with the kidnapping that happened. We went to Ardmore, a market town, and we were able to more or less skim around for information there. The idea being that it would be the most likely place for, if not them to set up a show, for them to at least refuel or to spread word around if the people that were part of the carnival responsible for taking Snowbell were indeed following along with the carnival and didn't run off somewhere else. We didn't find physical evidence of them there, but what we did find was that there was lots of information about the carnival itself we're going to keep on hand for later use and for further investigations. Now, we don't have an exact location, we don't have an exact time that they will show up again, but what we do know is that they travel by airship. For those of you who don't know, airships are a little bit of a coveted invention by Lyndon and the engineers that of which reside up there. The fact that they have one either means one of two things. Either they have connections, or, well, we're dealing with some people that are, well, in terms of resources.
God. Oh,
You okay?
fine. Don't worry. Yep, just fine. Nothing. I'm good. Don't worry. Oh, of course. Christ. Oh, yep, of course. Yep. Don't worry.
That being said, it'll be a little bit tough and tricky because we can't follow ground patterns, but we do have at least a couple of leads that are going to be looked on once we get the grounds sorted. We're waiting on a couple of things to basically get into place before we can move on with that. I'll be calling for another group, kind of like the first one, to basically help me with that when the time comes. But for right now, I need everyone focused on whatever it is y'all have been working on, continuing to grow, and build on whatever projects you have on hand, making sure we stay productive, and, well, helping make sure that tonight goes well. We don't have the resources, the time, or the good...
Oh god, this is the night for them to do something
good
big
nature,
as well.
basically, to have this fail again. Suffice it to say, that means that I have some things in place, and of course some of the other members here have also helped to construct some things. I think that tonight will go well, but it's going to require everyone to be looking out. That being said, Does anyone have anything to bring to the table right now?
Do we know anything about the airship itself?
The airship itself, we haven't seen physically, nor do we know what sort of build or mechanics it has on it, but from what little we do know, it is sizable enough that it's able to essentially carry the entirety of the carnival members and the carnival affairs and set itself, and then they can more or less from there transport it all the way down onto the ground for whatever shows they basically hold. So it's got to be a sizable one, possibly a retrofitted cargo vessel of some sort. Nishka?
Not related to the airship. Sorry to segue if you had any follow-ups there.
No.
I'm currently working on a ritual in the library. It may go over sundown. I have a few guild members here recruited to that end. But, just
Which ones?
warning you now. Hmm?
Who's working with you?
Vithos, Thana, at present. Sildan is assisting me as well. Is there anyone else assisting me with this? I think that's it for now.
Alright. And I have to ask all y'all stay together and stay holed up somewhere where you work on the ritual then. If that's gonna be where you're gonna be tonight.
Casting.
We'll talk.
Just two things I want to bring up real quick regarding tonight, not the stuff with the carnival or any of that. One, let's keep in mind that last time we tried something to keep me contained, someone sabotaged it, and we still have no idea who, so really keep an eye out, please. And, the new
Oh,
guy
look
who
at
showed up in
Melody's
town,
face.
very bulky lizard folk, looks almost like a dragonkin. He's a monster hunter, if you guys weren't made aware, so let's not tell him about me. Well,
Oh yeah, everyone deserves to know.
Sure.
We don't need to tell him today. But if he's staying in town, he deserves to know.
Yeah, we'll address it when he doesn't have the liability to think I'm an immediate threat that needs to be put down then.
Agreed. It needn't be today. It's not a good time.
Hey, that's all I got.
Anyone else? Mayor, how you see it? Everything makes sense so far?
Yes, of course. No, yes, I wish you all luck in your mission. And for the plans of the town, I can inform the guard, ensure that everyone is secured for the night.
Everything should be well and handled. We'll take care of it. Suffice it to say, we've learned from a lot of our mistakes.
I put my faith in you all. So this
That being said, as far as everything goes, it's especially important that you know about the updates with the carnival and the kidnapping that happened. If anyone deserves to be up to date with that, it's Obviously you. These are your people.
Thank you. Julie. I appreciate it.
Alright. If that's it, no more questions, then I assume everyone knows what to do with themselves for the time being. I'll be around if you need me. Once the sun starts going down, I will be here, and I won't be leaving until the night's done. So if you need anything from me, sooner rather than later. Y'all are dismissed for now. Thank you for your time.
Can I speak to you in your office? Mr. Wolfman? When you're finished.
Let me grab some coffee first and talk to the mayor.
I'll be up in your office in the meantime.
Yeah.
Come with?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I just heard him talk about what I knew talking about and everything.
What, like me or someone? Yeah. I have finished the runes, so.
Yes, it's actually about the runes. I need to...
Apologies if I appear sluggish. So,
I will admit.
good day,
Okay,
I suppose.
It's been a few hundred years.
I'm unsure. It'll be better understood when we speak.
Alright. Right.
What? This.
I
What?
think the door. I think the door was locked. I think the door was supposed to be locked.
Oh.
Damn,
Shit.
Violet, you just barged right in there. Holy shit, you crazy woman.
Should I
Fuck
exit?
this, I'm going.
Should I leave?
Yeah, I think so.
Excuse
Man,
us.
that's a
Oh, now the door's.
We'll be out of here, I guess. Gah.
Was your silent nodding at me a prompt for me to follow you?
Well, it is now.
Cool. I can leave if you need be.
No.
I-
We're going to be telling him essentially what we just spoke about today.
Why aren't we telling him about this stuff? Like everything, just everything.
No, well, okay,
Why?
he's already aware of he's already aware of the mark. We can tell him everything else.
But does
we've
he
known,
know
but just-
about his expertise of what he can do with the mark? Possibly, him and Nishka?
Well, I could do something. I don't know what I can do. I haven't had access to it.
Let me take the bullet on this one. Neither of you say something, and I'll just make it seem like I pulled you in, and I am doing this specifically for that reason.
God,
Okay?
it's like your first day on this planet. Do you know how to lie?
I just don't think this is a good idea, keeping this back. If we see the problem, we know what the problem, we have a possible solution, let's just rip off the band-aid and do it. And if anything
Look,
was to
alright.
happen tonight, tonight's the night for those two to do something big. Because everyone's going to be focused on the werewolf.
That is well. I'm going to be doing a patrol. I want to keep everything in the wraps. But if we do bring up those tattoos, you will not be the one who brings it up. Do you understand? You have told me enough, and I also know how to formulate my sentence into a manner where it's something that I found out myself.
But the only people who would have known this are me, him, and maybe a guildmaster or two. That's the problem.
Honestly, from my perspective, it's odd that the people who have been doing very suspicious things have matching tattoos. So that's also something that could be brought up. Because that's what I know. That's what I know without prompt from you.
I think Wolfric trusts us considering the fact the missions that we've been on with him, he's been like, don't talk about this. And I've been on 2 so far.
Hi.
Okay.
Look, you're nervous. I can tell. If you need, tell him the bare minimum. We'll fill in the gaps. All right?
I could easily say I saw that when I was doing medical on one of them. I mean, it's not that hard.
You know what?
Mm-hmm.
No, you know what? Fuck it. I'm a big girl. I'll say it.
No, you will not. Do you understand the trust that he has placed in you? It's the guild leader. You're new to the guild.
I know,
It's a
but
valuable
you
thing
said
to
it was not-
have. It's not being a big girl. It's being an idiot.
You'd be surprised how often those two toe the line.
Well, Amaris, I am going to put my utmost trust in you that you won't fuck yourself on this, alright?
I think
Shake my
Wolfric,
hand.
don't shake his hand.
My suspiciously big hand.
Spit in his hand. Spit in it.
Will
Don't
you
shake
I'm not
it.
gonna spit in his hand. Will you calm down? You quit fucking ripping on me, dickhead.
30
I thought you
30
said.
years of anger
I
management,
thought
and you're
you
testing me.
said you didn't lie, but then you said that you do half truths and lie.
I didn't have any reason to lie to you two.
Okay.
Well,
I'm
step
a
one.
very proficient liar. Get out of here.
First things first, I told you what I said because I trust you, so get the fuck off my back. Number 2, I'll let you handle it your way. Okay? Just don't come ragging on me.
I think you're
I just don't
I'm
want to see you
trying.
make a mistake.
both being pussies about this.
How the fuck were both
Oh, yeah?
of us?
Yeah. Because I think Wolfric trusts us considering the work that we've done with him. And he knows that we're not
That is
like
true.
so deeply connected with everybody else in the guild because we're new. Well, I mean, apart from you, you've got yourself a partner now.
I don't know how it happened. It's actually quite nice. You look
was
like
quite
usually
nice.
a slut. Yeah, I'm usually a slut in other places, but it's very weird that she grabbed me and then
Mars,
locked
what's
me
a slut?
down, and it's very weird. What's a slut?
Yeah, what's a slut? I haven't heard that word before.
Does
But-
man whore ring a bell?
Nope. I have heard those words before. I just don't know what they mean.
So you don't know what a man is?
I know what a man is.
So you don't know? So do you know what a whore is?
No.
Oh. You have to talk to her.
Dangerous territory. Let's just say that.
Dangerous territory. Just to put it simply, I've been around.
So have I. Am I a whore?
Yeah.
No, dear, you're not.
But I've been around. I've came from Azimuth
I mean,
to
she has been
here.
around. She's been around.
Oh, I don't want to have
Alright.
this conversation right now. Oh, look, Mayor. Mayor, he's
Hello, Mr. Hayseed.
Greetings. Sorry. I hope I did not take up too much of your time.
No, you're fine. I'd say
Some paperwork to Flora, as well as Melody. Just a curiosity. You don't have to say yes or no.
Flora, I'm not familiar. Oh, I handed Melody all the paperwork, yes.
Interesting. It's just taking note. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's my boss. Hello.
That's our boss.
Our boss.
I'll leave you to your conversation.
Thank you, Mr. Hayseed.
I'll be making an announcement for my town. You may be present if you wish, but do not feel hasteful to do so.
Thank you.
We should probably talk. I know you just came out of there, but okay, cool.
All right.
Trying to sip. Wow, you know, I was expecting something a lot more extravagant. I can't lie.
That is a Wolfric-sized chair, though.
That is a Wolfric-sized chair. Is it more?
Looks
Is it
comfy.
prettier on that side? Do you mind if I go on through that door?
I actually do. That's the personal
Okay.
chambers.
Okay. Personal chambers. Oh.
Okay. Just so that we're not keeping poor Wolfric here all day.
Right.
We came. All right, okay. Since you're both being pussies about it,
Fuck you.
we've been doing some investigating in
Don't all
regards
talk all at once.
to the whole kidnapping thing and the whole supply thing and everything, and we've come down to the conclusion of two people who may be involved in it all. One being Melody, and the other one being that other mean guy that I forgot the name of.
Masao.
Masao.
And how it ties into my half of the investigation is that, well, those are also my points of interest. Oh, goodbye, Wilfred.
Whoa.
That was a good run.
The fire
and
took him.
I'm just saying, innocent people do not pop onto radars like that consistently. Something is going on, and we just don't have the hard evidence. Everything is pointing towards them. And it's extremely suspicious.
We have some evidence,
majority.
however. We checked the medical storage area to make sure that the lock wasn't picked with or anything. And from what we can tell, we got one of the blacksmiths to check it, and they've found out that it hasn't been touched at all. So that implicates either medical have been giving out keys to people, or it was someone in medical. And also, when we went on our mission, the 2 health potions I brought with me are completely fine, while all the other ones, when Nishka went in for her surgery, were completely tampered with in some regard, which was highly suspicious. And the only one that was doing the surgery that we know of was Melody and another.
The only 3 members of medical who were present for the surgery, and I'm assuming Miss Isabel has access to the room as well, would be Anna, Melody, or Raz. They're the only 3 members of medical who were there at the time. When I investigated a potion, it had traces of a poisonous flower known among other things as spike lotus. But it wasn't done in a large enough dose that it would have just straight up killed someone. It was enough where it significantly weakened the effects of the health potion, but wouldn't have outright killed them. To combine that, Otto made mention of something that he's been noticing as well on the individuals in question.
Well, a change of behavior for one. Melody used to be a lot more chill and, well, to put it bluntly, I don't know. There have been several descriptions of a total personality change. And I think that's something worth looking into. But there is something that troubles me. At one point, I did see Masao, and he has a tattoo. As well as an additional tattoo that's pretty similar to the one on her palm, Melody. I don't like to say this, and I don't want to base it off of anything, but it's extremely suspicious that they have matching tattoos, and they're popping up on everybody's radar. There's gotta be something that they're doing. This can't be coincidence at this point. It's them. But we don't have the hard evidence. Melody was the one main surgeon on that operation. Melody was one of the people who tracked out that centaur. The room that was owned, that I suspect that Snowball was kidnapped in, was owned by Masao. Those 2 are our people, we just don't have definitive proof.
Melody was also with Snowbell for most of the day, and I doubt that Snowbell would just walk off on her own and getting split up in the middle of the night.
Yes. Melody was the last person I've seen her. Today I also noticed some odd behavior in Melody. She's been having this very wicked smile, and at first I was too new to know if that was just her normal face or if it was something else, but now it seems like it's more and more feeling like something else.
At one point, I saw her eyes. They were white, flat white, normal white, but now they have a interesting purple hue to them. So that either tells me that she is, in my time in my field, which is magical science and how to understand it, it's either a curse that's progressing, or additional curse, or something that utterly eludes me. Something is amiss here. It's an assumption, but I just think it's worth noting. It goes in
Not to
tandem with the
mention-
personality change and everything.
This could stretch as far back as to the mission before Masao and Violet were taken, because the potions that we all picked, which should have been fine, were also tampered with. We were told a cover story by Flora today that supposedly the crates that we received were just an old shipment, weeks, actually over a month and a half old. But aside from the poison being found in the one that we tested, which I need to go in and test the rest of them, we have been dying for medical supplies for almost since Violet and I have first come here in the guild. The idea that a magical crate of potions just popped up out of nowhere, and it was just super late. I wouldn't doubt if we would have had them flying off the shelves as soon as they're gone, as soon as they get the next batch ready. It just, there's a lot that's not adding up, and there's a lot that's adding up, but just not
enough.
The batch
There are
of
holes.
stuff that we got for potions. We did that the same day that those health potions were made for the mission to get Violet and Masao back. Most assuredly, those weren't old. So, suffice it to say, that's clear cut of a insinuation right there that somebody the same day that we made those.
What the hell? Oh, it's probably just the mayor.
That's the mayor's, yeah. The same day that we made those, they were tampered with.
Then that narrows it down to anybody who has a key to the door, to the medical supplies.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm gonna be honest. Violet means more to me than I think I care to admit sometimes. And Masao, being a member of the guild, I do care for. I've even offered to give up my key to Anna the day we returned, just to help clear my name. I would never even begin to do that. And especially the day with Nishka, as I suspect that whoever poisoned them before did the same thing now. But the only people who could have accessed it would have been those three members of medical. And when we came back and I went upstairs to go check on the surgery, Anna and Raz were on the bed and Anna was bawling her eyes out. That woman is...
Having a rough time.
To put it extremely lightly.
Has she been keeping track of her key and everything? Because she asked me for her key. Asked me if, if I had
she
a
also
key.
mentioned she was getting the lock replaced.
Because aren't them and Masao, close? In some way?
Her and Masao, I don't think they're like that, but yes.
They're both from the academy, where they originally came from. Studied together for quite some time before joining the Wardens back in its early days. So as I understand it, they had a friendship fairly close from that. So,
I suppose if you would have any insight to share,
I'm
we
just
could
saying,
appreciate it, because right now...
Masao could easily just oh, can I borrow this? And she'd probably yeah, sure, go ahead.
Or, yeah. So
That's not admissible.
it seems like we have all these things wrapping together. But if you could help us.
I know that, Amaris, you and I had a talk while we were out on the mission. Since the both of you are also helping in this matter, I guess I'll just repeat myself. For a little while, we've had some suspicions directly tied to the tattoos that you identified, Otto, and that we had previously already known about. Now, I'm not sure if any of you are aware of the perceived effects that these tattoos might have, but they are presumed to be of a magical nature, ones of which are imbued with specific magical enchantments. The ones that we are fairly positive includes remote viewing and hearing through said person marked with that tattoo. Which is why I am not above thinking that if those two are indeed the missing link to a lot of these things going on, then it is a perfect opportunity for whoever is pulling their strings to be able to do things like set a boat ablaze or send in people to mess and tamper with things constantly and seemingly conveniently, even though the people that know about our supplies is strictly the people that are working with the materials in the first place. The other thing that we may potentially know, just based on the alibi of the person, there have been reports and, I guess you would say, likely
wasn't here before
habitual parts of
WTF.
their,
Thank you, Mimi, for the 2-1 sub. Appreciate
persona,
it.
I guess you would call it, their file.
It was totally here. I ain't talking about.
We know that based on information that we got from someone who apparently knew about them, may perhaps have even worked in some way with them, a member of the cult, as well as a member of those bounty hunters that came for Talia the same day that the ship exploded. Both had accounts that led and insinuated that whilst they could not physically explain or tell the direct name of whoever enacted them to take on these tasks, or had given them any sort of support, this is likely due to some kind of magical effect that the person put on them. They did mention that it was a person that had to be fairly close with Leafside. Either somebody who lives here, is commonly here, or is in general accepted in our community. Nishka and I have had our theorems for a while, though it seems as if we have not been able to confirm or deny anything. It's very hard to say for sure.
Well, if
this
we...
is not me saying that it is exactly someone who I think is 100% guilty. This is just me and my hunch. And I got a pretty good one.
Well, what would happen
I think quite
if...
possibly it might be...
Oh, go ahead.
Hmm?
So you were just about to say who it was, and I don't want to take that away from him.
Good God. I'm gonna have to take a dramatic sip of my coffee now just to waste some more time.
Okay. See what you did.
That's robust. Oh, nice. Nice
Made
blend
with
on
like
there.
that fancy cat coffee bean, you know, the one that they eat.
It's almost as robust as the person who's responsible for it all.
It's like when the screen cuts to black and everything just goes
Okay,
quiet.
shut up.
Saying?
Right. So, if you ask me, based on my own thoughts on things, I know for certain, based mostly on Melody and her interaction, that she has, in multiple instances, talked and made dealings and basically liaisoned for Elk Galvis, our rich folk that usually spends time around here. The one with purple skin, he's one of the usuals around here.
Elk
There is
Galvez?
Never heard of him.
Yes.
I don't think I've ever seen him.
Exactly. He stays
He's,
fairly low
yeah.
on the cut, but he's been a
No,
benefactor for several different people. Mikomo has been hired a couple of times by him. Melody has also worked a couple of things basically for him as well. As I understand it, Anna has more or less utilized the services for getting some messages in and out of the water region whilst the embargo was still going on. He's around, and he has connections.
Can I
Now,
ask? Can I
why
actually
I
make
tie him in is
mention something as
specifically
well?
because of the interactions that he's had with Melody.
I saw Melody outside his door just the other day.
The only thing I could potentially posit to is the fact that it was very convenient that after Mikomo started talking with Justin and with Elk was when he had the incident where he betrayed Talia's trust and essentially got the bounty hunters to show up on her front door.
And who else but a super rich person to be able to get somebody to do the kind of runic demolition that happened?
Those runes looked pretty expensive.
Well, I don't even know if it's just the runes. The fact that somebody would have had to have the skills to plant those runes underwater on a boat.
Oh, do you know how hard it is to make runes like that? I studied
from what
those
I've heard,
things for
it's
like half of my entire life, and I can tell you right now, making one that powerful underwater takes somebody so skilled that I would say 100 gold for an hour of their work.
Well, I guess it just goes
So
to
if he's
show
a rich,
then that
if he's a rich benefactor, then a lot of fingers could point towards him.
So what can we do then?
I was gonna say, what's stopping us from
sorry.
grabbing hold of the two and trying to remove the symbol from them?
We're worried that potentially there's some sort of malicious effect that of which
Like
would
a kill
happen
switch?
if something like that wouldn't happen.
I feel
That
like
might not be
if
out of the
you-
question.
I feel like if you give me enough time with Lady Nishka, I could possibly work out with all that I know of the runic alphabet, a suppressant rune. Something that can suppress a small article of magic. If it's being emitted from the tattoo, then having one just sit down, less than a minute, of placing that rune against that tattoo, I reckon that, well, we could suppress it and see if there's a behavioral change. If there's a lack of purple in Melody's eyes. Honestly, I haven't even looked into Musao's eyes. I'm too scared to look him in the eye because he's always glaring at me. Should probably do
I
that.
haven't seen much yet, but then again, I guess I don't pay much attention, apparently. I feel like I would have noticed Melodies.
How'd you get in here?
Masao's getting rid of evidence!
Masao's getting rid. So my good friend, Masao's getting rid of evidence.
Fuck.
What? Oh, okay. Alright, let's get him.
Take a-
Let's go.
take a snap.
Let's go. Let's get him.
Come on, handle it.
Oh, no. Go, 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 go,
Go. Get him.
Where?
Get him.
Oh my god. This way, come on.
Oh, Jesus.
Terribly sorry to make this such a
Hello, everyone.
momentous occasion.
Masao! Stop! Right there. Just for a second. What? Come here. Come here.
Just.
That's what I want to know.
So what'd you tell me again?
He's trying to make us eat the crate with the funny things in.
Trying to make you eat the crate with the funny things in, the things that we have already distinguished would make a lot of people sick. Okay. So why is he trying to get rid of what we perceive as evidence?
I know, I just told us to eat it.
You just told us to eat it? Okay. Sus?
Oh, fuck.
Amaris.
What do you think there,
Yeah.
Wolfric?
Why don't you have a look? Check inside.
Is this it?
I believe so. God?
God? Is God around? Do I have to get a hold of God?
What if I get a hold of God first?
Ah, chicken! Chicken!
Chicken, no!
We need this box, chicken. I know your mouth is very strong. You can pick them up.
Is there a God available?
Waiting for God.
There's a DM card outside
or
the tavern area. Right.
Like you found one?
Yup.
I do not know what it is. Yui might, or Fox, Kashi, or Elusive might, but I'm not sure.
Okay, I'll go ask Elusive. Hey, Elusive.
God, I fucking hope God shows up.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, yuck.
I'm asking all the gods. None of them know. One moment.
I cry out, but God doesn't listen.
Regardless of where it come from, we still need it.
Chicken, can you get a hold of God for us? Chicken, do you know God? Chicken. Chicken.
Chicken's got this. I think Chicken's got this.
I believe in Chicken.
Straight up.
Chicken's got a direct line to God, right, Chicken? You see, this is why we keep you around. We love you and your direct line to God. Yeah. Just don't eat this box right now, please. We need that.
No.
No. Chicken, your direct line to God does not give you power to eat the box.
I'm about ready
to Sward.
Hello.
Oh my Ward.
Hello.
To Sward.
Hello, Elusive. I was curious if you knew anything about a DM card just in the town square here by a box.
Let me do this for you then.
Whenever God shows up.
This.
Oh, God! Yes,
smells really bad.
Wait. Okay.
If you lift the lid, you can see that there are rotten herbs inside.
Rotten herbs?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are any of them the funny flower that we smelled last night?
I don't think so. How familiar are you with alchemical ingredients?
Very.
These are common ingredients used in making healing potions.
Is there any label on the box itself?
No, not really. You can see
So no
sort
potions?
of drag marks coming from
Oh.
destruction.
Coming from the apothecarium?
Yep.
And there's no plants of the ordinary inside.
No, they just look like rotten herbs used normally for making healing potions.
But this rot stink isn't the same as the rot stink from last night.
Pray it however you
Correct?
want.
I don't think so. I don't know what the rot stink was from last night.
Okay, out of character, when we checked the potion, I don't know if it was Melody or whoever it was, but they said it was like some poisonous flower, spike lotus.
Give me something here.
The potion that Nishka had?
I don't know if it was the one that Nishka had.
It was probably, well, I mean, the whole batch was kind of, we were told that was all messed up.
Yeah, well, we got told the entire batch was borked.
Well, it doesn't smell the same, but you know that these, these kinds of herbs, becoming rotten would cause potions like that. Yeah.
Okay.
There might be more inside. the marks, if they're being dragged from here, there might be more in here. In the
Because there's no spike lotus in there, but these are all common flowers for the potions. But they are spoiled. That doesn't make any sense. My God, we're going into the apothecary.
Hey, hi.
Okay, God. Anything funky?
No, it appears entirely normal. There's a little bit of stink right here.
Okay.
Right here. Any flowers around, or is it just...
No. But everything else appears normal.
Mayor's leaving because he got drafted for the military and just
What?
so they're electing a new mayor.
You can ping me again if you need me.
Thank you, Elusive.
Oh, thank you. Is it... Thank you, Lucy. Huh?
What?
Hi.
He got drafted to the military?
Wait,
Yeah, the mayor.
Who did?
So
The
mayor got drafted to the military back in his homeland. He has to go serve in the military and won't be around anymore. They're electing a new mayor. Guild leader Isabel put her name forward for that, but other people can put their name forward as a candidate.
Can I be the
And
mayor?
Justin got demoted from. I mean, you could try. And Justin got demoted from captain of the town guard because of corruption and shit. So they're electing a new captain of the guard too.
Get up.
Alright, I'm good.
Damn. Was he linked to something, or was... Or what did they specifically link him with?
Okay. Well, it was filled with
Time to deal with the werewolf.
rotten healing supplies.
Okay, so
Same stuff that was used in Nishka, I think.
Okay. Ginny!
Okay, yeah.
Well, it was tampered then.
Hi, are you okay?
What do you mean tampered? What the what was in the box?
So it doesn't have any Thorn Lotus or anything?
I don't think so, but it's just filled with all the rotten supplies that make the health potions.
She doesn't have a supply.
We need the exact potions
I'm okay.
used.
I went to jail because I helped Erebos evade arrest last night.
Well, is there a way that we could like grab those potions that we do have and then make a potion from them and see if they're exactly the same, or...
I don't know what happened here. I gotta go get some painkillers for Anna.
Okay.
Thanks, you too. And you too.
We gotta go
If you
start
want.
preparing for the werewolf.
Spin! I can't believe the mayor got drafted to Nam!
Did get drafted. That's weird.
Yeah. Okay, so how badly did
Yes.
that go?
So it went pretty bad.
Do we jump the gun?
Having Masao feed rotten fruits and other veggies to dust bunnies may not have been the best of hard evidence, but it is evidence nonetheless, so I do appreciate that.
It's not just rotten fruit and veggies, it's the things that make exactly the health potions that we've been taking. You can check it yourself if you want.
And why would he want to... Why would he want to get rid?
We found marks trailing from in here.
Oh, that was
and
me.
That was.
I
that
dragged
was
it
you.
out because it was sticking up the apothecary. It was gross. It was really
Ah.
gross. Really did not. Yeah.
We should have.
That was just me.
Should have followed him longer rather than just jumping on him. Now we've played our card too early. Where'd he go off to, by the way?
We didn't pin him with anything. Damn it.
So, what are we doing with this?
We did play a card. Okay. Just leave it for now. We
I
got what
don't-
we needed from it, right?
Yeah, but I mean, it's still filled with all the nasty supplies.
Just leave it for now.
Just out in the open?
I don't know what to do with it. So I gotta go talk to Miss Flora.
Okay. I guess I'll just exist.
Okay, I don't know what to tell you.
Go. Do your thing. Oh.
I am to make sure you are trying to be a neutral form in this.
What do you mean
What
a
am I to
neutral
think?
form? I was perfectly neutral before. I've been more than reasonable.
Not
I've been more
to
than patient.
lose in the
Mr.
guild.
Mayor, they both committed crimes. Edibles.
Excuse me.
You're fine.
Can I help you?
Where do I put my name down to elect myself as a mayor?
Oh, I'll have forms be provided on the news board shortly after today. You'll be able to provide yourself with a.
Give you my name to put on the form?
You would fill it out on the form, and then we will have the town hall be processed. I'll elect somebody to handle the proceedings.
Okay. Thank you.
Mr. Mayor.
I know.
I've done nothing wrong.
I understand. I'm not doing this just to put you out of power. But it has been made clear to me, at least by the person who has informed me such, that you being in a position of power put you in a dangerous position.
I need to check up on Erebos, see how he's doing. Very carefully open this door. Okay, let's be careful. Erebos? Erebos? I don't want to touch that in case I die. Okay, where did he go? What's up, Beetle? You can go, little guy. I need to find him. I'm gonna find him. Things go to shit. I don't like that he's not here right now. Everyone's concentrated inside, so we need to concentrate outside. Check the caves. I wouldn't just be speaking on the open road. Erebos? No. there. Hmm. What the hell are you up to? Graveyard, watchtower. Where else could they be? Training grounds, maybe? It's also a possibility. Or they could be in the middle of it all, which... Hmm.
Meaning to end up on themselves. And
Okay, well, that's... Hi, Bing.
Greetings, dear.
Mr. Bing. I don't know why I'm calling you
Houston.
Mr. Bing. I've never done so before. Bing.
Okay, so that just leaves where the hell?
World and allows us to sleep.
There's a very, very good chance that you have our mana in you, thus making you related to us.
1 second, I'm telling my daughter she's not adopted.
Okay.
Technically, you're not adopted. I'm a magical scientist. I know how this shit works.
Your dad is very smart. He's like, look,
Considering
you
that-
have my eyes. You have
considering
my
that-
eyes. And your dad's
Considering that you've been
smile.
around us, we should probably tell him. You're not adopted, okay?
You're not adopted. You're a beautiful
Not adopted.
daughter. Only your siblings are also not adopted.
True. Anything more
No
from
one
both
is
of you?
adopted.
Oh, God. No.
Just because you're not
Speak
born
to your
like
lady.
the other like kids are doesn't mean you're adopted.
Speak to
Means
my
you're
lady.
special.
All right.
That's what the lizard man saying.
Well, the lizard man is
Lizard
very
man.
literal.
She's not adopted, alright?
Not adopted.
It is not physically possible for a man of your stature
Well, just-
to create a child.
No. It's not. They're not born out of meat, of flesh. They're born out of mana. So she has both
magic.
of her manas and magic.
So she was not born, she was created.
Therefore, not adopted. Some people are born, some people are created. Bada bing, bada boom.
I do not see any fault in your logic.
See, baby. You're not adopted. You can go to the grandma. What do you need me for, Violet?
Come here.
Can I come too?
Sure. Not there.
Listening, my dear boyfriend just yelled man wife behind me is hilarious.
Where's Erebos?
He said he would leave Melody's house and hide him on his own. You know how he is, so. You warned him what would happen if he went to hide by himself. Means that we cannot find him quickly, and we cannot assist him in case anything happens, but you know how he is.
I have an idea. Okay. I'm gonna hunt. And I'm gonna find this smelly man. It's the last thing I do. Thank you, though. If there's one place where I'd go, where I don't want people to bother me, it's the exact place where I'd explode in, which would be the caves. I think that's where I'd go. Erebos, you son of a bitch. If you're in these caves, I'm gonna scream. Preemptive cave sounds. Also, if you don't know, this lady has dark vision, so she can see in the dark quite easily. Erebos? Erebos? Ooh. Erebos? Get here, buddy. Erebos. It's just me, it's Violet. Erebos? Erebos? No? No, he's not here. Maybe he's down the other hallway. You better not be talking to my skull best friend. He's my best friend. He needs to back off. Erebos. Erebos. Nope. Nope, he's not here. I'll be back for you in another day. Okay. Erebos has departed. Perhaps I should sense to see if Erebos is still here. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? I don't think he is. He is here. Never mind, I take everything back. Damn it, Erebos. Okay. Erebos? It's me, it's your bestie. No? I thought he might have been here.
What happened?
I was doing other things. As a master would take care of the shop.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Been wondering why I was laying on top of this when I woke up.
Well, hey, this is a not great day for it, but do you want to maybe look at going out together and getting some of those flowers, or maybe teaching me surgery? You're one of the few people who are actually certified to do it.
Isn't it full moon tonight?
Well, I know, right? That's why I said not now. This is a bad time, but you know, at some point. If you
Probably
wanted
do
to.
that tomorrow.
Well, it's good to see you.
Yeah, just have some other things in mind, that's all.
Well, if you need anything, let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
I need to find Sodan or Bang.
Bing was around there somewhere. I'm gonna go. I don't know where he's went now. He might be
Yeah.
inside the guild hall.
Yeah, I'll go take a look. Does Masa know you're here?
I mean, I've just been in the tent the whole time, and I've really been seeing him a lot.
Okay. Wasn't sure if it's like a surprise. Thanks.
Oh no, no.
I'll see about talking to you later, okay? Maybe?
Sounds good.
Sorry.
Holy shit, I'm seeing... Fucking Erebos is back here? I'm seeing all sorts of fucking people.
What? Oh, there you are! I've been looking for you. You been left off the hook, or...?
No.
No, you're just hiding in here.
No. I'm just here.
Okay, well, did you hear about Justin? Did you hear about the mayor?
No.
Mayor's been drafted
just
to go
talked to me, but I didn't hear.
fight in a war, and Justin has been demoted from captain of the guard. Thought you could use some good news today.
I didn't know people at the mayor's age could get drafted, respectfully. That also means that it's new
Where
elections.
next? Oh, or that.
Sorry, by the way, Ophi.
It's fine.
I haven't seen you in a while either, and it's good to see you, at least in good health.
I'm gonna go check on a few other things. Good to see you're walking around. Invitation's still open, by the way, Erebos.
First time I spent any amount of time outside of Linden. Hot summer day.
That's a big rock.
A hell of a thing.
Damn right, it's a big rock. Oh, sorry.
You know, that is a good point. I never thought about how people who live in Linden basically never see the sun.
We do see it. It's just more of like a, for a few minutes a day at most sort of thing. On the clearest days.
I gotta find Sodan. Hey, Raz. Thanks for helping in today, by the way.
Right, okay.
I'm just imagining them seeing the rays
You
of
holding
the
up
sun
alright?
peek through the clouds. And
Yeah, that's
them
okay.
Thinking that,
I appreciate
like,
your help so far,
some
buddy.
god
Definitely gonna be
is
needing you tonight,
descending
probably.
into their world.
Well, let's hope not.
You realize
I
that
hope
we
not too, buddy.
have mastered technology such that we cease
We'll be around, okay?
to be ruled by the
We got us on medical
laws
staff as well to give you a
and we
hand.
ascend the skies, under our own power, right?
Yeah, sure.
Set
Bring her
yourselves
sold
up in the hall,
on.
any distance from like that doorway up to the medical.
Okay. Have you checked all the potion things yet? You done your...
What?
I thought you were checking the potions or something.
I don't know anymore if they're potions that are bad or just the ingredients that are bad now. I don't know what's what anymore. I'm kind of lost. Or if there's both. I don't fucking know.
Probably both, honestly. Wouldn't be surprised.
I don't fucking know, Violet. I don't fucking know. I also don't know how the fuck I wouldn't have caught on to that shit being bad with my nose in the first place when we're making it. Hey, chicken. What?
It's just you complaining and talking about. Oh, there's Bing.
Bing. That is correct. Oh shit, never mind. Sorry.
What is it?
I need something from you, if you have a moment.
What is it? I was going to help with the whole situation that's happening here, but what's happening?
Can we briefly go outside very quickly, Mayor? It'll be like 5 seconds.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Right, sure, lead the way. Where would it be?
We'll be right back, Mr. Mayor.
Brian.
Oh, I thought you meant all of us. My fault. I'm so sorry.
Someone ought to clean this place up. Ooh. Ooh, I'm floating. Ooh. Who is this? Who the fuck? Why was this here? Can you explain this? Who is this?
I have no idea. Where did you find it?
In the office?
Oh.
Is this Melody's boyfriend?
Maybe some melodies that mayhaps. I have no idea. If it's in the office, maybe.
I'm gonna investigate. Find the love triangle.
Okay. Okay, be careful. It's already nighttime outside.
Fuck. Excuse me.
Mr. Hayseed.
You alright? Fuck. Yeah. No. Fuck.
Do you know?
Fuck. No.
Do you know who this is?
No.
Who is that?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I'm suddenly trying a lot of this.
I'm not sure. I have no idea.
Thank you.
Oh, God.
Mr. Hayseed.
What's happened?
Yes, hello.
Do you know who this is?
Oh boy. Oh, is she
Upstairs
yet? Am I late?
No, that's not exactly ringing a bell for me, unfortunately. Should I know who that is?
I don't know. I don't know who it is. I'm looking into it. Mysterious identity.
I wish you luck. I know I don't even know how to deal with it because I'm going to be going to draft it. So, don't even know how to address that situation.
I wouldn't suggest you being in here right now.
I'm aware what's going to happen. I'll just make my leave in a short minute. Sir Don. Sir,
Yes, Mia. How are you doing?
Hey, Erebos. Do you know who this is?
Some pompous fuck, I don't know.
Well, yeah, I could figure that one out, but do you know his name?
No, I have no fucking clue who that is.
Do you know who
What's
it
wrong
is?
with them?
No idea.
Oh. Gonna keep investigating this. I will find out. It's the last thing I do. They're doing a ritual. I can't interrupt that.
Perhaps for the evening, I assume. As always, I have my faith in you all. I may be gone by the morning, so.
Unofficially deniable. If we got captured, they could just, deny everything.
Oh, Bing.
Smart.
I know you're probably busy right now.
Oi.
But do you know who this is?
Yeah, I decided that I'd rather not be deniable and
Who's this? Let's see here.
off. So I became my own boss.
Doesn't really ring a bell to me right now. Long silver hair could be maybe Isabel. No, might be the darkness also kind of stopping me from seeing it properly. So not
That's
really at the
alright.
current moment, dear. Apologies.
No, you're okay.
Where'd you
Thank
find
you.
that?
Melody's office.
Melody's office.
I'm thinking it's maybe her secret lover.
Melody, out of all people. Fuck, no, I don't think so.
Who knows?
But
You
also,
never-
on the other hand, what are you doing in Melody's office?
I walk around. I was checking the med bay, cleaning things up. It was a bit of a mess. So wait, Big, please, I need to figure this out. It is annoying me. Please.
If it is within Melody's office, dear.
This is important.
It's definitely less stressful.
I'll put it back by the end of the night.
Or hunting some awful criminal alone.
If I figure out that picture, don't you no. If I figure out that picture is not back within Melody's office by the end of the night, I will find you. I'm gonna pick you up, and you're small enough, I'm gonna cross you square around town, understood?
I hear you being loud and clear.
There were bounties for them and things like that. So sometimes they made
Right.
bounties. They put them up and there
Hey,
were
little guy. You know who this is?
trying to discourage any bounty hunters from, a real bounty is this.
I will figure out this mystery, and you're coming with me. We're on another mystery case. Can you see in the dark? Well, I can. You know why? Because I'm cool. Straight up. For real. It's probably not a good idea to walk. Oh, wait. Is that somebody? No, that's a fence post. In the distance. Are you making spooky noises right now? Because I really don't appreciate you making spooky noises while it's this dark out. It's unsettling. It definitely is a row situation right now. Who is this? Why is it so bright there? Those fireflies. They're pretty. So pretty. Don't eat though. That's not a good idea. All right, let's go quick. Let's go quick. We fast, right? You're fast. There you go. Yeah. Oh, you're so fast. I'm gonna preemptively light this. Watch out, little guy. Yeah. Magic. Magic. Alright, let's continue. We'll go around this the long way. We'll go the long way. Bah. Bah. Yeah, me too. Me too. I love full moons. They don't make me want to cry. Are you copying the sounds of like the wolves? Like, ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. We probably should be careful of that because we're out in the dark in the forest, and I'm pretty sure wolves probably would be out here. And I don't want to be eaten right now. That'd be like not cool. Not cool at all. Okay. Should be back at the town. I'm not gonna figure out who this is at the end of the day. I need to ask Melody, but I don't want to ask Melody at the same time, you know? You get my vibe? You get me, you know? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. There's like a ritual also going on as well in the library, and I don't want to interrupt that, but I also want to be like, look at this photograph at like the ritual. Can you do that for me? Can you say, look at this photograph? Perfect. Perfect. Wait. Hey, Nishka, got a question quick. Does this person look familiar?
Me. No.
No. Okay. Thank you. How's the ritual going? All good?
Floorboard's haunted.
What, huh? What do you mean?
Floorboard haunted. We have a spirit living in our floorboards.
Is he a nice spirit?
He was. They. We don't know. So they were quite polite, very understanding. We summoned them by accident.
I see. Am I okay to go into the library?
There is a ritual set up there. Just don't touch it.
Don't touch it. Gotcha.
Or channel mana input.
I know. We've been running around a lot. We're really, really crazy. Where's my cool sticker? I am a renowned veteran, if anything. Honestly. Honestly. I think Fabian's the only one that's really like gone out. I mean, Nishka's pretty good as well. She's got 3 separate ones. Anyway.
I've been gone for 3 fucking days and just sleeping in my fucking place. And now I'm hearing you need to go through physical therapy. Love, what the fuck happened with you?
The injury I got from the mission.
How do you feel about your popularity?
No, genuinely.
I was doing really good with it until the whole spell
Question.
circle
You
thing.
can
Now I'm
drink
just
the
depressed.
shield. Yeah, what?
Look at this photograph. Who's that?
It's kind of weird that we had to use
Where'd you
your
find
shit
that?
for the ritual, but alas.
Office.
Anna was the last person
Why is
to
there a
have
bird?
that.
Bird?
Anna and Masao were sitting around with it.
Why is chicken making all these noises?
The last person I saw with it was Anna.
Because, yes, and don't worry, like, he does his chirpy noises at times.
Good idea to ask.
Thanks, chicken. I'm so curious.
Either way.
Maybe soonish, but
Good luck either way.
she's.
Wait, where are you going?
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Okay. Okay.
I can't give this. Okay.
Did chicken come through here?
Yes. And he's coming right through here again.
Chicken. Oh,
Come on.
chicken.
Come on, chicken. You go up.
Chicken.
Let's go.
Be good, little one.
Okay. I'm putting this back. And I found it right here. So. Okay. I put it away. I put it away.
Didn't solve the mystery?
No, I didn't. I didn't, and that's upsetting. Nobody knows except possibly Anna and maybe Masao, but I haven't seen them.
Very well.
Anyway, I should be ready for this. Where is Masao, by the way? Is he down there?
He should be outside. No, outside.
Alright. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Good night.
You know what that means, right? Yeah, there he is. You know what that means? It means we gotta play watch. You gotta keep an eye on him. It's fine, it's just the dark. What's it gonna do? Get darker? I'm gonna sit up on the little rock right over here. What a shame we can't go up and be like, look at this photograph. Oh well. It was good while it lasted. Unless we find Anna. Let's find Anna. Fuck it. I'm figuring this out tonight. Hey Maso.
What?
Have you seen Anna? Shoot. Okay. Oh, I know where she might be. I think She's playing God right now.
No. No.
I know, it's just the worst. Oh, or she's right there. Perfect.
What's happening?
I have a question for you.
Spirit work.
Who is that?
One that was bound to a prisoner, but
Why?
wasn't actually the prisoner
I
may
was
have been
just
lying,
curious.
or actually they were bound
The
to a man
main
and
person.
not a spirit.
I just, like, whenever I do investigations, I get, like, crazy obsessed.
Nice to see you.
It's my brother.
Oh. It's very pretty.
Yes, he has a mother's looks. He's not anywhere near here if you're looking for him.
Oh.
Are
Are you okay?
Very hot footsteps in my wake. Excuse me, I'm very hot right now.
Are you okay to be
You have someone else who need to apologize.
out here right now?
Everything is
Oh, it's over? Oh.
Yeah, I think so. I was just preparing medical for just in case. Why are they all running?
Don't know. But if it's over, that's good.
Hello.
If Gabi's walking out of there nonchalantly, I think it went pretty well.
Great news. She's fine. She drowned a little bit, but she's fine.
Oh.
Some
Oh.
level of irony. No one else is injured.
So the giant rock and the water was a great idea.
Medic bay, turn
Whoa,
around.
whoa.
Clear the way, medical to the med bay. Let's go.
You need. Okay, medical, come on. Medical.
We're going to medical.
Necessarily
Steer clear.
succeeded. We didn't fail either, which is
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna need to get some moisture out of her lungs. Oh, hey Thana.
Watch out, Thana.
Sorry.
Alright. Right, she's got moisture still in her lungs.
Got it.
More than what it should be. We need to get that out immediately.
Got it.
She's still quite injured. Bleeding majority stopped.
it.
Other than that, patch her up. Right, let's
Okay.
go. Go on.
Alright.
You want to join us, Cassandra? You're more than welcome
She
to.
can keep her
Or
breathing.
if you
so
want to
we're
stand
gonna have
there,
to try to get
I
extra
suggest
moisture out of
standing
her lungs.
outside.
I've been told the majority of the big bleeding's been dealt with.
Didn't know how bad it was.
This is out of my
I want to get
expertise.
the hands in there.
To try to agitate the lungs, try to get some of the water out.
I'll be here.
Wait, there you go.
Melody. Do we have any agitating agent to try to get the lungs to cough up some of that water?
We are quite low in supplies.
Well enough, and probably break
Maybe
up the bomb
you might have
since
to
about
check.
traded, but
Or look in the storage.
when
I don't.
comes to you,
Got it.
I'll be very worried if it's
Like
gotten
those?
up to a point where I'd actually punch you.
Come on over.
You hot my head like a very hot grape.
Get fired, correct?
You got
Oh,
that
yeah.
right.
And then-
Absolutely.
Now making, talking with these other spirits. But apparently we might be, making a small shrine to them and doing another simple contract
tree?
to break it.
Right, there's a different fucking story.
Okay, food time. I am. Yes. Yes.
Sorry about how I acted. I got a little caught off guard by the whole thing.
Whoa. Veggie, thank you so much for the raid. Look at this photo. I love you, Veggie. Best boy.
optional.
That wasn't really end goal, though. You know that, right? That would have required a contract, which means negotiation with the spirit, which means potential for fuckery.
I mean, my end goal. Like, that would have just been like the start of that.
I get that, but it was risky.
Why, do you have a
Very
contract with
risky.
someone you don't like?
Yes. Very much so.
Oh.
Oh no, you're very talkative today.
Should I make a contract with him?
Yeah. There you go, chicken. You can join the others here a little bit. Make sure you're not bother Tali up there. It's causing a little bit of a scare.
Hello, chicken.
Fucking hell. No, me too. Oh, listen, I've been gone for like 3 fucking days when it comes to sleeping. I come back and I hear all this fucking shit. Never rest for a day, eh?
I've had a really good day. Aside from that last little bit. Been a very good day. Had a lot of people relying on me, and I got all my work done, and generally it's been quite nice.
Not
Gotta
a
go.
spirit.
No.
That said, floorboard's haunted.
What?
It's not haunted. It's not haunted. That's not how it works.
What?
The trees in which we used to make our floors had a spirit bound to them. There is an arboreal spirit living in the guild hall.
Probably a good chunk of the floorboards.
We discovered this when we attempted to summon whatever spirit was bound to the man. There was no spirit. But everything else was done right, so there was a spirit present, so he was drawn forth.
Got it.
I have theory, though, that it's not spirit who holds contract. I think he may still be under contract with man. No spirit involved. How we break that, I actually don't know. That would require research.
Got it.
So who's the man specifically combined with like contract with the floorboards apparently?
The floor, no, the Zeitgeist does not have
Floorboards is
contract with
unrelated.
anyone.
Right,
They just live
okay.
in floor.
Okay.
We are calling them Zeitgeist for now.
Why?
Okay.
Because a Zeitgeist is a spirit born of a place or a group of people. Since the guild hall is technically both.
Yeah, you did. I get that. I get that feeling.
Antagonizing people.
Language is weird.
Got that right.
Scholar. Nishka's a nerd.
Innocent or not.
That's true.
And that's why I like her.
Ugh. Okay, case summary. Melody and Masao, main suspects right now. Supposedly, they have both matching tattoos that could potentially be marks that could be possessing them. We think the one that might be responsible for all of this is that rich dude that's frequent but not so frequent in the town. But we can't just straight up going after him, so... Maybe if we start going after a fancy man and investigating him, he may pull them back to focus on us. Which is very dangerous, but... But hey... It could just work. Could just work. Right now, we just watch the stars. Could always shoot my fireballs out to the sea. That could always be a terrible, great idea. I'm gonna go get a lantern, though, however. Wow. Should really get some seats over here, shouldn't I? What? Except from...
We're told that everything went well. I take it that Erebos is still missing?
I haven't seen him in a while. Not since earlier today.
May I speak with you, Guildmaster? Sure. A minute or two. Alright. Privately, if possible? I know that you have a room upstairs. Sure.
Okay. Right, like this, I'm gonna request then, or no, I'm not even gonna request, I'm gonna demand. As soon as you start feeling that you are pretty much out, want to stop, we'll carry on.
I think
But
what you
if
can
you,
do
if you
is
feel,
done.
whatever you feel,
I'm most likely gonna be at that for the rest of the night. Mars won't want to leave them.
Guards are gonna try to torture Justin to get the truth out of him because the ritual didn't work.
Well,
I think it's presently my problem to deal with. I guess I'm gonna go do that.
I'm gonna go to Betty Vice. So I'll make my way out to the, Oh my god. It was not you, Veggie, was it? Were you a spirit for the ritual and I missed it? Oh my god. I'm so jealous. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to go back and watch that on your VOD now. I've been robbed of a Veggie classic moment. What the fuck? I hope the first thing that you did whenever you spawned in as a spirit was like, look at this photograph! And all the guild members just look at each other and be like, what the fuck? Dust Bunny Detective? Kinda best detective, honestly. Although we jumped the gun on Masa way too early. With that, like, he's trying to get rid of evidence. Like, that is nothing, really. My thought was that, is that, like, the same box that they use to, like, transport, what's her name? The bunny girl that Atlee plays. But then, that wouldn't make much sense. Maybe, but the bunnies remember the combo. True, but... looked at each other and was like, sus. Straight up sus. Even as much as we want to point the fingers at those two, we have to, like, more or less focus on the rich man. Because once we get the rich man sorted, then we can see if we can't save those two. But even if we get a hold of him and he figures out that we catch him, it's going to be a matter of, like, them being like, oh, you good? Damn, you're fast.
Yeah. I might be.
Just a little.
I do one thing well.
Be fast, be quick. I thought I was quick. But
I can keep up with dust bunnies if I really need to in a pinch, but not for long, usually.
You going to bed?
No, I was looking for any of the guards.
Why would they be out here?
They patrol sometimes, but this is something of a long shot. I don't see them, so they might have turned in for the night.
Most likely.
Guess we'll find out.
I'm gonna do the same. Don't do anything silly.
Good night.
Good night.
I won't.
I wonder if my fire's still lit. Hope it is. It is. Perfect. Best not be anyone at my freaking fire. Otherwise, I'll get them. Oh yeah, we also had this one here as well, huh? Spoiled with light. Anyway, bedtime. Oh god, that flower scared the shit out of me. I thought that was a person. Oh, I'm way too tense for this stuff. That's good, that's good, that's good. Wardens has been pretty good as of late. Intrigue and mystery. All that nonsense. Oh. But EP time. EP time.
There's no speed. Guess what? There's no spirit. You're a fucker. We're gonna beat the answers out of you.
I 2 more sessions
What a-
remain until I stop
What a-
playing the most involved NPC on fucking planet Earth.
No, we need Terry. You can't stop being Terry.
More Terry.
I stopped playing him for a bit, and then the entire investigation started exploding.
So you're like, fuck, I guess I gotta be Terry again. You
Yeah,
have
I
to
was
keep being
literally
Terry.
like-
It's important.
I was literally like, oh, I'm okay. I think I'm gonna keep taking a break from work, because like I have a lot of stuff going on IRL right now, and playing Terry
Fair
has been
enough.
stressful. I think I'm gonna take a break from Wardens, and then I heard what happened last episode, and I was like,
Oh, fuck.
Gotta come back. Shit.
We
Every
we
time
gave
I get
Justin-
myself out, they pull me back in.
We gave Justin basically a blank check to get rid of Blake, because Otto messed up some thievery, and so
Mhm.
Justin had if he had investigated, he had every right to get rid of Blake, but he didn't. He didn't investigate it.
Can't wait for next session because I heard some pretty ominous shit after.
From
What? Ominous stuff? Never. Alright. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. I'm gonna go. You all take it easy, and yeah, I will see you all next time. Well, bye bye.